It is starting. It says it's live now. Hey everybody, and welcome to another episode of Rise of Sturndrakal. We're joined by... I'm getting mind flooded by the fucking
We're
screens
John
moved.
by.
We're joined by most of our players. Rock may or may not show up. He's doing holiday stuff. How you guys doing today?
I've been doing homework most of the day.
What have you guys been up to since last time we did D&D?
School and work. That's about it.
Yeah, just working. A lot of long war.
Let me boost Stone's audio's level. Alright, there we go. Where did we leave off?
The wizard was like, "Alright, let's go teleport you guys up north," and I was like, "Hey, wait a fucking minute."
Yeah, you guys were in the College of Granheim.
Yeah, we need to, prep and shit for a lot of reasons.
You just finished your level up. You guys are now... What level are you?
8 and 7, respectively.
Cool.
Well, where do we start?
Let's just start. The camera's in. You guys are standing around the College of Granheim.
I think I'm gonna
Spent the past few days here, I think.
see if I can't just fetch something out of their library for now. I'm sure there's some tomes on dragon hunters and all that.
Their library
See what sort of
is
techniques they used.
super locked off.
Right. Then I suppose I'd be approaching a member of the college and asking for such a book. Do they have a librarian?
They probably do, but the person would just be like willing to bring some books up from their library.
Right. I tell them I just want to know. I want to investigate into methods of fighting dragons, how people have combated them.
Sure. And so you'll be waiting for like a little while.
Yeah.
As the wizard
While
disappears.
we're waiting, Indra's gonna go off and try to, there's merchants going back and forth, right? At least a little bit.
Now they're more settled, but yeah, there's some merchants here.
Okay. Alright, well, I would go annoy them and see if any of them had any warm clothes.
Roll luck check. High is good.
Alright.
Cool.
Not very good.
No, they could fashion warm clothes. They could not make, they don't have any, like, in stock. However, these are high-end merchants, and it would be more expensive to get stuff from them.
Do we know what the region is that we're going to?
You never asked.
Alright, who informed us about the dragons up there?
Danmore. It's the one who did the research, supposedly. Or at least told you about it.
Alright, then I must find and ask Danmore.
You can find Danmore pretty easily. It's off doing this or that, but always makes time for you.
Just pop in. Hey, what was that region called? Up north where the dragon is?
These days or back then?
These days.
Whatever's gonna be in this book.
Well, all our books
Both.
are from our time. I'll be honest. some noble's name. I have to look through my notes.
We'll just call it the North.
Well, that's an acceptable name for it. So it is far north.
Do you know what temperatures we might expect?
Cold.
Very cold.
How cold?
Yeah.
Are warm clothes enough, or will it still induce hypothermia? How far can we get up there? How far can we travel in a day in that cold?
He pauses. So, good questions. The specific temperatures are hard to say. I didn't sit up there with thermal measurers personally, but I think I might be able to get an account from soldiers in the region. That suit you?
Absolutely.
Sure. He disappears, reappears. Non-magically, he just walks off, obviously.
Throws a smoke bomb.
With the 2 tomes you guys were asking for. One is clearly like this weathered journal. Damaged by exposure. She hands to Rias, and book on dragon hunting, which I think Rias also asked for, so he hands both.
Good thing you got 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do some reading?
Sure.
I'll hand Ender one of the books. Sit down and start flipping pages.
All right. Let me just grab some.
Alright,
So-
so I'll hand off some money to Stone. Be like, you think you could find someone around here who's selling warm clothes?
I think I can do that.
You might have to go back to Drelos, but you know.
Here, take the carpet.
Yeah,
Have you attuned to it?
yeah, yes.
Perfect.
I'll give you an undisclosed amount of money, and when we figure out how much, they cost, we'll just subtract it. It'd really funny if I gave you like 50 gold, and like, oh, 52 gold.
Yeah. I mean, would clothes cost 52 gold for
I don't know.
2
Okay,
people?
what I'm thinking is like no, but like here's the thing, is that we're in like an area where they're like really cold weather clothes are probably more of an exotic good.
I mean, does winter not get cold around here?
I think it does. It's not that cold though. That's the thing. We could always just buy like 4 jackets, right?
No, there's a difference between like normal snow cold and like Arctic cold.
Yeah. Can I do like an intelligence check for Enter to know if we would need, if she's heard of like those things you get like the Eskimos have to see across ice?
What do you mean the sea across ice?
Yeah, you've seen them where it's like bone or something like that, and it's got like the slit in it to reduce glare when it's really bright outside.
I would say you probably would have to roll a luck check to see if it's in the journal that you got, or if that's just something they put up with.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably no way you would have heard of it other than that,
Yeah.
because we're talking about like a feudal society
Yeah.
in a temperate region.
I just didn't know. Noble education and all.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Well, I rolled an 11.
Cool. Would a Goliath or a giant or like anything up north need them?
I mean, I don't know. They got the same eyes, right?
A giant does not have the same eyes.
Oh, wow.
They're much bigger.
Okay, yeah, well. If anything, that's probably not a good thing.
Yeah. I'll factor in that 11 to the description I give for the journal. I'll start with the dragon slaying stuff. So, the book you were handed, Arias, was basically an account of like several dragon slayers, just in folklore.
Woo.
Is there any specific things you're looking for? Or should I just like rattle off a vague description?
Well,
sounds like he's not here.
yeah, I'm guessing.
Then I'll start with Endres.
Right.
So, this account is a journal of one of the soldiers that were stationed in Anskold, which apparently is what the region is called.
Like KOLD.
Huh?
Like KOLD, ANSKOLD.
ULD, yeah.
ULD.
It's cold.
Yeah.
It's cold up there.
Mm-hmm.
They had heavy furs, but they still kind of like froze their asses off. They need to rely on fires. On a clear day, they could travel without wearing it. Without hypothermia. On windy days or snowy days, they had to periodically rest in a tent with a campfire to warm up. You read that, being wet in this region can kill someone in minutes or less.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Rock and Stone might need a jacket or something.
It tells of terrible storms where people just disappear and are never found again. Where visibility is low and the wind is high so you can't hear a thing. The soldiers had to tie ropes, attaching them to the fort, or else they'd just wander off and quickly lose their way and be found dead once the storm was over. The storms are a periodic thing in the region. Arias, is there anything you're looking for in the dragon book?
Yeah, just the methods they use to hunt them, I want
Okay.
to read about them. What sort of trials and tribulations did they face?
So, when hunting dragons, now this is going to be more generalized to normal chromatic dragons that people would fight in the region, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the tales usually go that a dragon would be terrorizing some region, right? They're a well-known figure, and somehow or some way, the adventuring party in question would find one of the entrances to a dragon's lair. From the description, it seems like a dragon's lair has many entrances. Usually, the entrances are guarded by monstrous humanoids who are either being paid or being threatened to play guard, essentially. The stories tell of a variety of traps the dragons would use. Very often, a dragon will use its natural abilities to make it impossible or difficult for an adventurer to come kill them. Roll a interestingness check. D20. Okay. So, for example, a black dragon's lair will have large tunnels that are just filled with water because the creature is able to breathe underwater. There's even one instance you find in the book of an acid tunnel
Hey, we saw an acid tunnel.
where the dragon breathed acid over and over to fill up a tunnel.
Hey, we also had that happen, but on this campaign.
The party in question had applied some oils of acid resistance to themselves, at least according to the legend. Dragons are most commonly fought in their lairs because, according to legend, a dragon will not flee if it's in its lair. Dragons tend to try to avoid conflict outside of their lair, unless they are certain they can win. So you see like an account of like a green dragon stalking its prey for days on end, watching as its minions come and attack, before finally like swooping in. And their foes are weakened.
That's not good.
Every combat you read about is just like a straightforward, the heroes run up, they beat the dragon to death. That part seems normal.
Alright.
There's a cautionary note to that. Going to the sides of a dragon can be dangerous, but it's not elaborated on.
Okay. Interesting. Gotta stay in the front of the dragon. It's not
Or
where I
the
thought I
back.
would want to be, yeah.
Right, I'll rotate stone. You're gonna spend a day, or well, a number of hours flying where? How are you gonna get some coats?
I think he might have gotten up.
Huh?
So I think he might have gotten up.
Does Daggerfall experience, like, what's winter in Daggerfall? How cold does it even get?
It's like light snow.
So it does get, that would imply it certainly does get cold enough for there to
Yeah.
reasonably be people that fashioned these clothing.
It's true.
Well, I would go, because, what's his fucking face? I think Dan Moore brought up that he went there and was just walking around or whatever because he had, like, magic that protected him from the fucking temperature.
Yeah, I wonder what magic that was. Can we scrollify it? Shall we ask Danmore?
Yeah, that's Dan.
Sure. Dan Moore would say. Just trying to find some equivalent spell. Because I think he used a magic item. Well, I'll double check my notes. Alright, what do you say to Dan?
Well, I'd say, you mentioned that when you went up there, you had a way to avoid the cold. How did you do that? And this is something that we would be able to take advantage of.
He scratches his chin. It would be expensive for you to take advantage of the same methods.
I see.
Yeah, nods.
Is there any humanoid life in that region whatsoever?
Yes.
Of what sort?
He sort of gestures for Indra to like give him the book.
Give him a look.
He'll thumb through. To my recollection, there were white gnoll-like creatures that lived in a nearby forest. There was tribes of mountain men that the settlement got into contact with, which were helpful.
A settlement.
Yes, the settlement that has teleportation circle, or had, long destroyed. There's also records of snow elves being in the region. I never personally got into contact with any of them, though.
Look to Endra and just like, maybe we can find a ranger up there or something. Or natives might just know where the dragon's lair might be.
Oh, there's also dwarves in the mountains,
Okay.
I believe. The old dwarven shrine. Or temple, I guess.
I see. Well, if there was a dragon around, they would certainly.
I remember there being accounts of various other beasties. I didn't personally explore the region all that much. I mostly just communicated with the officers there, gathered any reagents of creatures they hunted.
Mm-hmm.
He hands back the book.
All right. Well,
I have a
I guess it's back to the clothes plan.
old robe I'm not currently using that I wore when I had to spend longer periods of time, and I did not want to waste the materials to cast spells to protect inure myself from the cold.
I see.
Might
Is
be
that also expensive?
yes, might be willing to part with it for
Well,
a decent chunk of gold.
unless you have 4, I don't know what. We need a team solution.
Well, that's one person taken care of. Could also be passed around.
It would require you to replace your armor if you were to wear this robe.
Oh, well, okay, that sucks.
What about cold resistance?
Cold resistance?
Could you, are there potions, perhaps?
Yes, we...
Well, that's what you said was going to be expensive.
Well, I was thinking scroll, but we recently have begun to make cold resistance potions.
That could be valuable.
How much would you like for 4 of them? Perhaps 8.
Well, let me just double check their duration out of character. Man, why don't I have my fucking crafting guide in the goddamn SPC? Hello, Stone. Welcome back.
Yeah, my mic got unplugged. I didn't realize it.
Oh no. Danmore would say that these potions, he's willing to part with them for a steep discount of 200 gold piece.
For how many? A
A
piece?
piece.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Not too
They
bad.
only
Well,
last
like-
for an hour though, so they're more of a
At this
combat
point,
potion.
I would fucking cast sending to Stone. Be like, hey, there's some lab equipment. If you could bring it back, that would be awesome. Light's blessing.
Lab equipment.
And then I will also cast sending to Quint and be like, hey, there's a big fucking Goliath dude named Stone coming to pick up the lab equipment.
Okay, let's pan the camera to Stone. You've been flying for a couple hours or so, following the river. See the trees speeding under you, basically like sprinting pace. And see the village in the distance, sort of along a fork of the river.
Am I on the carpet?
Yeah.
Okay.
First of all, how does Stone feel about this experience of flying around by himself for hours?
I mean, it's rather liberating, but it's probably like it probably reminds him of like living on a mountaintop and like looking down at the trees from there, just minus the moving fast part.
Yeah.
But I probably am thinking that, wow, this is a very convenient tool to be able to just fly over all the difficult terrain and mess at a swift pace.
Okay.
I gotta get me one of these.
Yeah. And I would probably stop like half a mile out of the village and then like land and roll it up.
You do so. You follow the river and come to bridge. You can see a ruined guard tower next to the bridge on the opposite side of the river,
Cool.
which you can easily walk over. Let's see, I think I've got a map of Drellis. Yeah. Should be in the handouts folder. Just seeing if that's on its-
Handouts. Map of Drillus. There we go.
Yep. So yeah, you pass by the bridge. It's like 100 feet long or something.
Yeah, well, I would just make my way into the like heart of the city where the most of the buildings are consolidated, and I would be looking for a clothing shop to attempt to buy winter clothes, and then I would also be looking and asking. I would be asking locals for a clothing shop, or for specifically like winter clothing. But I would also be asking about a laboratory if one exists.
Okay. So, first thing you would notice is that you're very out of place in this town. Locals are kind of confused and fearful. You come walking down the street, find like a old man who doesn't give a fuck, just sitting at a chair.
Hey, Endra, has Stone ever been to the estate?
No.
Hmm.
Says, "I'll be. It's a gray man. Tell me, be ye goblin? An oldkin?"
I believe I'm a little too tall to be a goblin, sir.
I've seen many goblins. When they attacked Saint's March, there were some that were red, some that were big, some that were small.
Well, I'm no goblin.
You don't plan on eating anyone?
No, I come to buy wares.
Oh. You're not friends of Arias and Endra, are you?
I've heard their names, yes.
Bobs his head. They get along well with non-humans.
Your brain gets zapped.
With what?
Okay.
Is there another sending?
Yeah.
Oh,
Third sending of the day. I will, when I get that, I will respond with, okay, thank you.
what
Should I tell
wares?
people I'm buying for you? And then I guess, well, like Stone wouldn't know that you're wasting spell slots to send this, so he would ask a question anyway and just see what happens. But yeah, I would respond to the man that yes, they're when I met them they were very accepting.
Heard they have an abomination in their estate.
An abomination. Tell me more.
Oh, disfigured monster that lives. It's their basement.
Huh. Well, I've heard of no such thing, but if this is true, it sounds horrifying.
He nods. What wares? Do you
I seek winter clothing.
He nods. I think they're still around, actually. There's a half-elf in town who sells clothing. No, point towards house.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I will be on my way then, but you have a wonderful day. And then I'll start walking toward the house.
You find the place.
Like all these people are like, whoa! And this old guy's just like, whatever.
Yeah, I'm having to like duck under every door.
Yeah.
You can see a big stone in the center of town. With like a little like rope thing around it. Rope fence.
It's
You
just a big
pass-
rock.
Yep. Just like a big, tall rock. You pass by it and find the place. You can see a half-elf in town in there. It's like working on some sort of outfit on a wooden mannequin. He pauses when he sees you, like hulking in the doorway. Says, hello?
Hello. I'm searching for heavy winter clothing. I have some friends who are going to travel up to the far north and will need to be outfitted appropriately.
He nods. Would you like some pre-made or to order?
Pre-made. We'll be leaving soon, and they're not with me to be tailored.
He nods. Yes, we have some cloaks. Some cloaks and hides as well. And he'll sort of like go to the back of the shop and sort of ask like how big people, do you just want cloaks? Do you also want like full winter gear?
We will need full gear. You know, boots, gloves, scarves. We will be up there for, days at a time.
It'd be pretty not cool to get frostbite and lose a thingy. Or a toe.
That'd be pretty bad.
Oh, how much gold did you give me, by the way?
I was just gonna say an undisclosed amount that would cover this, because we have it for sure. But like,
Gotcha.
I think like minimum, I'd probably give like 100.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
think I
looking-
have 90 on my person too, so.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah, I high rolled the fighter starting gold.
So for the full like set of heavy winter's clothing, like heavy fur clothing, be 4 gold pieces per suit, like outfit.
Alright. I will buy 2 of those.
Then if you wanted to stack on a heavy fur cloak on top of that, that'd be another 2 gold per.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, then I'll do 2 of those as well. So 16 gold.
Mm-hmm. So weigh 8 pounds piece for the outfits,
Alright.
and 2 pounds piece for the cloaks, I think. Actually, does that make sense? I think that'd be probably a bit heavier.
I mean, 8 pounds for the outfit sounds right. The cloaks would probably be a little heavier.
Yeah, let me see.
But I had never weighed clothes before, so I wouldn't know. You said 4 gold for the outfits or 6 gold?
4 golds for the outfits, 2 golds for
Okay.
the cloaks.
And 2 golds for the cloaks. Okay, so 12 gold is how much you're subtracting, Indra.
Yeah, let me just see if I can find a description. God, why doesn't any of these tables say anything about cloaks? What the fuck?
Well, I'm hoping that you guys' cold resistant stuff will be enough to.
Yeah, we've lived in the like cold mountains our whole lives. We're fine.
Well, I hope, but this place seems like it's hell. When I was reading the
Okay.
book.
So according to Google, a fur cloak weighs 6 pounds.
All right.
That's 14 pounds for like each outfit plus cloak.
Basically.
But yeah, I would purchase those, give her the gold, and then thank her for her time and her service, and be on my way out.
Okay.
And, start heading toward the estate.
Alright. So you begin heading? Are just gonna go south of Drellis, or
I mean, would I have been told where their estate is?
if you asked?
No, he did in the fucking
Well, alright, it's just that
Yeah,
south.
because I
ending. Oh yeah, okay, that's not that specific.
an hour south of town by foot. Yeah, I would start walking south of town, and once I get like a little ways out, I'd get on the carpet and then start flying down.
Okay. And from the carpet, you can see the estate after a little bit of flying. It's more of a southeast.
Wow.
Oh, Sean, did you ever figure out why some Goliaths had cold resistance and others didn't?
They originally they didn't
Rime
have
of
cold
the Frostmaiden.
resistance, and then they updated it on D&D Beyond. So Kyle's copy of the book said they did because he uses
Yes.
D&D Beyond, whereas mine didn't because I had the original printing.
Yeah, because when
Yeah.
Rime of the Frostmaiden came out, there was Goliaths in there, and then that one had cold resistance.
But that does not make sense to me, because they are related
Not
to stone
really.
giants. Stone giants also don't have cold resist.
Do stone giants get any resistance?
I do not believe so, no.
I don't think so.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure they just survive on the mountains because they're so big. That they have
They are pretty
internal.
All right, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Rock and Stone should probably get
Yeah, they don't.
cloaks too.
Why would we get cloaks?
Well, because I'm looking up the Mountain-born thing, and it's. I mean, I guess.
It just means that I automatically succeed on all of my like exhaustion checks to see if the cold gets to me.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I guess there's no fucking under or over but I just feel like it's going to be a lot colder than 0 degrees. But it doesn't say that there's like.
It
oh,
says
another
at
thing.
or
Yeah.
below
Yes,
0
that's
degrees.
what I'm saying. Yes.
Stone grew up in a mountain, in a cold mountain his whole life.
Mhm.
And all he knows is he's going to a cold mountain. So
Yeah.
he would not buy anything for him or Rock.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it tracks. I'm just concerned.
I mean, look, if the place is magically cold that it goes through that, then like a cloak's not going to do anything either. So
That is also true.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Oh, my fucking monitor just went black.
Oh no.
I just hadn't touched my mouse in like so long.
Okay. So, time will pass. You'll move to the estate. Quint will have the equipment bagged up for you. Some dude.
Perfect.
It's like a scrawny-ish, the bow. Normal clothing. Says, you're
What's
the
his name?
Quint.
And what does he look like?
I think he's got a token, so we might as well just show the token.
Oh, Quint, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, that's a character sheet.
Yep. I'll just drag him on screen, and I can't resize him on the screen. God damn it. I have to go to my
I
other...
can see him. I can see him.
Yeah.
Is he big?
Oh, yeah, he's big.
Oh yeah, he's big.
Okay, cool. When he's like loading the stuff up or like handing it to me, I would ask him, is it true there's an abomination locked in this basement?
Sure, he wouldn't like to be called that.
Well, that's just what the locals said. I don't know what he's supposed to be called.
Kind of looks back. He's not in the basement right now if you want to have a look.
If I want to have a look in the basement,
It said he's not in the basement.
well, then where is he?
He pushes open the front door. You can see a floating monstrous head with eye stalks eating at dinner table.
What's he eating?
Porridge. He's got like a spectral hand and shoveling it to his face.
Stone would just kind of look at him and go, cool. And then, he'd get the stuff and be on his way.
That's our friend Warden.
You put the stuff on the carpet and begin moving. Turning our attention back to College Grandheim. What else is the party doing? I'm just waiting for Stone, as it will be hours.
Yeah.
Yep, gonna get those cold potions. Just chug them before we have a fight, I suppose.
Yeah, probably.
Sure.
I suppose I'd want to prepare ample firewood.
Yeah, we shouldn't bring horses up here.
No.
We're not getting a cart. I would see if the college has a fucking bag of holding.
I'm pretty sure they did not last time you asked.
Yeah, well, we could try again.
Sure, roll luck check.
They've been doing stuff. They've been fucking, whatever in.
No bag folding.
Sad.
Or at least no free one,
Yeah,
And by free, I mean not the concept, I mean available.
yeah. Well, perhaps we could try to get one from the arcane ones, but I think it would be very helpful on this fucking.
Just another 10,000 gold.
Is it 10,000?
It's probably 10,000. Depends on the size. Get a
Well,
coin purse for less.
that's not gonna help too much.
Is there a bigger coin purse?
Well, there's bigger bags. Coin purse folding is like a specific item. So there might be a small bag of holding, which can hold more. Then there's the proper one, and then a big one. Different categories. The coin purse is the smallest size of a bag of holding. The most common, easiest to craft.
Well, I would see about, securing something to fucking put the heart in of the dragon once we get it.
Sure. Yeah. Have a necrotic jar.
Alright.
As per
Big
usual.
enough to crack jar. That's their question.
They can get a big jar for you.
Okay.
Necrotic chest. It's probably what it actually is. Which would be pretty heavy, but the cost of doing business.
Yeah, not having a cart here is gonna make things a lot more difficult.
And it's 25 pound chest.
Oh, good lord.
With the ruined bands.
Oh my god, how heavy is a dragon heart?
Probably weighs less than the chest itself. If I had to guess.
Yeah, sounds alright. I guess. I'll just be looking at it and be like,
Danmore says, probably get one of your big friends to hold on to it.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to hold on to a lot of things.
Sure. We can just fast forward time. If there's no other preparations, you're just waiting for stone.
Well, I mean, we need to get a bunch more javelins, I guess, right? But, other than that,
Correct.
I think we're just waiting for...
So, about 6 hours after Stone left, I think he comes back. Has the winter outfits and also the bag.
Yeah, I would talk to Dan more about if there was any way, if he could think of any idea that could make transporting, possibly parts of Dragon's Hoard and this chest and everything easier. But, can't really bring a cart up there.
If I remember correctly, the soldiers I saw transporting firewoods, had fashioned a sled of some sort with a large piece of wood, and they would drag that.
I see.
More than likely, we can purchase a sled.
If there's anyone up there anymore.
They might. There might be ones in the encampment itself.
Lucky. If not, I'm sure that giving Rock a couple hours, he'd have his fun making one.
Stone, you come back.
Yeah.
You're flying where the tower was, but you don't see the tower anymore.
Isn't there like a special entrance they've been using when I go in with them?
They stood on a stone platform, and then the tower appeared out of thin air.
Okay. Then I would search for that stone platform.
Yeah, you can see it clearly.
All right, then I'll land on that.
Sure. You hear a voice in your head. It says, "Welcome to the College of Granheim."
Thank you.
Your companions of Endra and Arias.
Yes, I am Stone.
Hello, Stone.
Hello.
Time passes.
Can I get in?
Get into what?
The college?
What about the college?
Well, I need to see my friends.
Your friends are in the college.
Can I get inside?
Inside the college?
Don't play games with me.
I'm not playing a game.
Can you let me in?
Let you into what?
I get on the carpet and I fly away.
Sure. You fly off.
Hmm.
You look around. You see the mountain. You see that other entrance where the wall disappeared that one time and you rode the wagon in.
I guess I'll go there.
You fly down. You can see a cliff face. However, you move up and you feel the walls and they feel solid.
Is this on a? You said this is a cliff face, so there's like a mountain near here.
Yeah, this is all on the same mountain. There's like this little lot that's next to a more sheer cliff face.
I would just I guess I would just fly around the mountain and like look for like a cave or something.
Okay. You'll find like caves here and there.
Alright,
Roll
I'll just
a
go.
luck check. High is bad. Okay. You find an empty cave. You fly inside the
I
cave.
go in there.
It appears to be a natural cave.
I will I'll just throw my bedroll down and hang out there for a little while.
Alright.
I
So-
guess we'll have to be like, where the fuck is Stone?
Yeah, it starts getting later. Rias and Endra, you get the feeling that Stone should have been back by now.
Okay. Light's blessing. Stone. Are you alright? Where are you?
The loser wouldn't let me in. I'm sleeping in a cave tonight.
Well, I'd inform Endra of this and then state that was my last sending.
Like, no.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll get him in the morning.
He said he's sleeping in the cave, so.
Yeah, time passes. Another day on the calendar.
In the morning, I'd like go outside, tell him I'd sending Stone, just saying like, come to the platform.
All right, I'd eventually get up and get the carpet out and fly down.
Alright, you do so. You can see the platform in the distance. You fly over to it. What happens next? What do you guys do?
Well, go back inside.
How do I do that?
Oh, are you saying
Uh,
you... You need to elaborate what you're doing, Arias.
Well, I
Probably go find a
Exit.
wizard and be like, hey, our big man standing outside on the platform.
yeah.
And the wizard would say, talk to the statue.
I suppose I would then go talk, down to the platform and talk to the statue with stone.
Well, you go to the door and you pull the curtains and it's just stone. There's no staircase up.
Like the part into the tower, but isn't that after where the statue is?
That is correct.
Okay, I suppose I'll go and speak with the statue inside.
Alright, you walk up, step on the stone platform. The statue greets you. Welcome to the College of Grandheim, arrives.
A friend of ours is waiting by the platform here in the Western Daggerfall Tower.
He nods. Okay.
Can you permit him entrance into the college?
I could do that. Is he there right now?
He was, right? He was.
Yes,
just
I'm there right now.
Yes, he is.
I do not see him on the platform.
And then Andrew go, I'm gonna get a wizard.
Yeah.
Sure. You get a wizard.
Okay, I think you're. I think something's broken.
Something's on the fritz.
Yeah, Danmore was talking about plane magics, rippling, something like that.
Yeah, Goslar will not. He goes. He steps on the platform. Says, statue, materialize the A tower. Stone. You see a tower materialize.
When it materializes, like, how close is it to me?
It is like a couple feet away.
Is there like a door or an entrance or something?
You look up and around the tower. There's no entrance on the bottom level. You see an entrance 40 feet up.
I fucking hate wizards. I'm gonna get on the carpet, unroll the carpet, get on it, and then fly up 40 feet to the door and try to open it.
There's no door. It's just like a hole, like a
Okay,
doorway.
then yeah, I'll get off into the doorway and roll the carpet back up.
Yep. And there's a big old spiral staircase down. You eventually find your friends all standing around the statue.
Well, that was a pain.
Yeah, that was a huge pain in the ass. Why doesn't it just do that immediately when I showed up last night or yesterday?
Some mumbo jumbo about planar ripples. The statues on the fritz.
Well, the statue was being a jerk to me.
No, he would never.
He was playing word games with me. He wouldn't let me in.
What kind of look at Goslar?
Goslar shrugs. It's our best attempt at an artificial mind.
I see. Like, fair enough, but he's worked well up until this point.
It is a manner of wording.
I see.
It takes concepts literally, and does not have a very good
What's the
operational
surefire
memory.
phrase? I need to be led into the College of Grandheim.
Materialize the tower.
But
It's a
he'll do
direct-
that for us? Would he do it for anybody?
authorized personnel, which
Nice.
I've already made sure that you and your friends are.
Well, thank you. All right. So next time, to materialize the tower. Statue. Materialize the tower. That's what you gotta say.
Guys are enough.
Hear me, statue.
Yes. Hear me, statue. I'm not actually talking. I'm not on the platform, so I'm not just berating the statue.
So, yeah. We can make a longer thing short. There, you can exchange for the equipment for potions if you'd like.
Ooh.
Think there is up to 8 of them.
Do we just want the 4 or the 8?
I mean, there's an argument for either one, but I think that there's probably, I don't know. I'm thinking like 6, quite frankly.
Then
The
so
4
it
for
will
the
be-
fight, and then like 2 in case weather goes like really bad, and like somebody keeps failing their fucking saves and is like in trouble.
Well, that would mean we still have 1,800 gold pieces, assuming we were able to liquidate the glassware shit.
Yep, which you can easily do. While handing
Which is,
the potions
So we
over
kind
to
of,
you. Huh?
yeah. Can we divvy up this gold in our pockets and just take it with us?
yeah. I mean,
If
it
you have
only
the
weighs
inventory
36
space.
pounds. So I could throw it in the coin purse with holding, no problemo.
All right, yeah.
I think so. I mean, double check.
It's 1,800 gold.
Because they weigh 0.2 pounds each, right?
Gold pieces. I think it's like
Yeah.
0.02.
sorry.
Yeah.
So I think I can. Let me just double check. Because it's 36 pounds. Yeah, I can.
There's 50 per pound. So, yeah. 10 pounds is 500, so that's 30 pounds, 1,500.
Yeah, so it's 36 pounds.
Perfect. 1,800 gold in.
Yes. So I got 1,908 gold in my thing.
Amazing. While handing you the potions, Dan Moore will say, should be sure to thank your purifier friends for this.
How so?
They're the ones who got the reagents for this.
Let me see. And what those reagents be?
Do you really want to know?
Well, they're holy men, so it can't be too bad, right?
Blood of frost trolls.
No, oh, it's not that bad. I just won't think about it when I drink it.
Yeah, it's-
Alright, well, thank you, everybody. And, man, other than just getting javelins, which, can we do that here?
Sure.
How many javelins you want? How many javelins the big boys want? Said how many javelins the big boys want?
I think Rock has a couple. I don't know how many. However many, like the starting like fighter thing gets, and then I have 2 that he gave me. So
Yeah, I think you're gonna need more javelins.
yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot. I can throw 2 per turn. So
Well,
and
they're
whether
pushing
I
some
hit or
carry.
even if I miss, they're going far away. So I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like pick them up in combat. So
You got.
They're like 10 to 12, perhaps.
yeah, something like at least 10, I would say.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Cha-ching. Buy
Anything you're
Jav-
buying in the
javelins, right?
college costs 3 times as much.
Damn. Okay.
At least from the merchants.
Yeah. Well, just shitheads. How much does a javelin normally cost? I don't think they're that expensive.
5 silver, so it'll be 1.5 gold. Javelins weigh 2 pounds apiece.
Oh, you heard the man.
So yeah, just fill up your sheet with however many you want. Subtract the gold. 10 of them would be 15 gold. Here, at least.
I mean, is there anywhere? What are we gonna be passing on the way up?
Nothing.
No, we're teleporting there.
Oh. I mean, are we teleporting like near a town?
Allegedly, because here's the thing, right? The college was like out of commission for like 400 years.
Oh.
So they're like, yeah, there was totally a town up there.
Oh, well, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a town up there anymore.
Okay, and if they'll have javelins to sell, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll buy stuff here.
It was more like 200 years.
Okay, still. There could be one. Look, maybe I'm saying like by like 6, right?
Just
I'll buy
gotta
10.
Calculate the dragon's HP,
Yeah.
and then
by the amount of javelins.
yep.
Well, average adult white dragon has
Yeah.
185 HP, and statistically speaking, I'll hit 83% of my shots. And no, I'm just gonna buy 10 for 15 gold,
Awesome.
and I will subtract that.
I assume Rock gets as many, unless he already has like 10 of them.
I think he's got like 2. So I think let's get 10 more.
I don't know how many. Actually, let me check.
I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, he gets 4, and he gave 2 to me. So yeah, he'll get the same amount,
Okay.
and then we'll both have 12.
Amazing. It's a lot of javelins. So, Dan Moore will be ready at the portal.
All right. Is this it?
That's up
We're
to
getting
you.
ready to go north.
You guys bought potions of cold resistance?
Yep.
How many?
6.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's pretty good.
What?
1,200 gold of fucking cold resistant potions.
Ooh, yeah.
That should... yeah, I think we're
nicely.
good.
Oh yeah. My tip I learned for fighting the dragon is don't stand on the sides of the dragon. It didn't say why.
Yeah.
It just said don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't stand on the what?
On the sides of dragons.
Like how close?
Close. I don't know. Well, I'm assuming pretty fucking close. It says like don't stand beside dragons.
Okay, so if I'm to their side 100 feet away, I'm probably good.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
I mean,
Unless they move 100 feet and then go boop and then go.
and then they sit next to me,
Yeah.
with their side to me.
Yeah.
I'm
Crab
guessing
walk
it has
over.
something to do with their like giant wings beating the fuck out of you.
Possibly.
If they try to like fly, they'll just like smash you down into the ground.
I can see it. Yeah, that's my best guess. Did not elaborate, but yeah. Seems likely.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Put on the warm clothes.
Yeah,
Put
are those
clothes.
toasty?
Yeah. I'm probably sweating your fucking dick off, like, in here running the teleport.
Might get a little bit less effectiveness with the warm clothes if you have plate mail at the same time.
Stick them underneath the plate mail.
I don't know
Yep.
if they'll fit under the plate mail.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
Because it's
I
three
was thinking
times
over
as
the week,
thick.
I was like, come the session, I'll have somebody fucking sew some wool into my chainmail. Forgot about that.
It's like 3 times as thick as your normal clothes, right?
I mean, we could maybe delay a little bit, just make sure that, because having Arias be constantly exhausted would suck.
Yeah, just quickly, could we see about, like, having someone just sew in some warm material into the plate?
They could do that. They could also adjust the size of your plate mail to compensate for the giant fur outfits underneath, which might reduce the AC slightly.
Dude, you're gonna look like a Monster Hunter character.
Either one would be good. Which would you rather have?
I guess the option that doesn't reduce my AC.
Okay. So, warm plate mail. That can be done by Taylor here. Just say expenditure of 2 gold or something.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
They'll sew it as best as they can. I think studded leather plus warm clothes probably works, because you put the warm clothes over the studded leather maybe.
Yeah, I think. 'Cause it's like
Seems more
all the
compatible,
space.
because it's
Yeah.
like a flexible material that's smaller.
Just look like an Eskimo.
Basically. So this gets
Is
done.
Eskimo like offensive? It feels like it could be offensive.
I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So for the warmness meters, rock and stone have their innate stuff and nothing else. Arias has got warm plate mail, Endra has winter outfit. And Arias and Endra both have like heavy cloaks as well.
Yep.
Cool.
And like gloves and all the whole shebang.
Yep.
Yep.
So Dan Moore will cast the spell. You know, it reminds you that you have 6 seconds to get through the portal, and it will close whether or not you're in it.
Yeah.
It
Really fun to lose a
opens
leg to that.
the portal, and a gust of frigid air flows through. You guys are off.
Right, I'll start. Going to
Push through it and arrive in a region.
a region.
Let me just look at my maps. Yeah, you arrive in I think a basement.
I was hoping it'd be underground.
Stone basement. So less of a blast of frigid air and more just cool air being slurped through the portal. It's completely dark. Endra can see because of her dark vision from her sword, right? It's a thing.
Yep.
You can see
I
that
cast
there's
light.
unlit torches. Arias, you cast light on what?
On my fucking wrist, on my palm.
Okay. Yep. On your glove. You can see a stone room. There's like a metal gate that is closed, blocking like a upstairs staircase. You can hear the howling of wind above through the gateway. But, looking up, you can see it leads further into some building.
Is this place, how dusty are we talking in here?
Looking around, you can see a small buildup of snow. Definitely is dust. The torches are unlit. The metal shows signs of rust. Just oldness, weathering.
Doesn't seem this place is inhabited.
Yeah, I'd be like, doesn't seem like anybody's been here for a while.
Well,
Do I see
shall
any
we then?
stairs or anything like that to go out?
Yeah, past the metal gate.
Yeah, okay.
Up we go.
The metal gate is locked.
Do I see a lock mechanism or anything like that? A lever?
There's a keyhole. But looking around, you don't see like a big old key sitting on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of get up, back up, and be like, all right, Rock, you're up.
What do you want Rock to do?
Destroy.
Yeah, Rock can roll for me a strength check then.
All right, let me get this fucking sheet open.
Yeah, you gotta do a sheet, okay?
Yeah. Unless you want to. But, you know,
No, you're good.
let me fucking find a sheet. There it is. It doesn't pop up as token for me, so it makes it hard to find. 92 HP, good fucking god.
Shit, that's a lot of HP.
Well, they want me to do a weapon roll? Because I
No,
think you'll
it's
hit it with this fucking sword.
Strength check.
Torb doesn't believe in Rock getting to use his proficiency bonus.
Yeah, real.
I mean, you add Rock's proficiency, and that's 3.
Yeah.
More, right?
Yep.
I could see athletics, but Rock bashes his shoulder against the door. He gives a bit. Rock says that a given time he can bust this down. So
Alright, well, I say that I'll look around a little bit, but, you know, don't let that stop you.
he continues. Andrea, you look around. This is a small room. It seems like it was purpose built to have a teleporter because there's literally nothing else in here.
Okay, makes sense.
After a minute or two, Rock goes stumbling forwards as the gate gives under his strength.
I knew it could do it.
It falls with a loud clatter onto the stone steps beyond it.
Very nice. Alright, well, I think we go out. Up to the next gate that's also locked.
Sure. You walk up stairs and you come to like main room. You can see that it's basically barren. There's a wooden door that has been kicked in, and you can see the outside world through that door. There's other doors. There's more fort,
Yeah.
but you can see the outside from here. Also, you can see like through arrow slits the outside as well.
Okay.
Arrow slits.
Well, let's take a good
We're
look
back.
through them
Yeah.
and see what's outside.
There's just a dragon's butthole, like, right there.
Cone of
Cards.
cold from the butthole.
You kind of.
Just peering outside, you can see like there's this wooden fence, like a little palisade wall around some sort of a yard. The gate is open. You can see. Let me look at my map. God, where the fuck is it? You can see like a few desiccated buildings beyond the gate, but this is talking like looking through portcullis through a gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's across a yard.
Well, I'll look through a couple of other rooms in this place, but I mean, it seems like it's probably been pretty fucking picked through and shit.
You don't really find much. You don't even
Yeah.
find furniture.
Okay. Probably been, taken, burned.
One thing of note. I'm assuming you're exploring the whole fort.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you find that there's like a basement, and the teleportation room was a basement under the other basement, like unconnected, right?
Okay.
In this basement, there were clearly like nubs where storage shelves used to be, and beyond it, you see like a thick metal gate, similar to the one before, but much more sturdy. However, beyond that metal gate, you see a room that has been tunneled into. You can see like a hole that leads to the outside from a different angle.
Okay. How big is the tunnel?
Pretty fucking big.
Uh-oh.
Like the basically the whole side of the room is just like a snow tunnel, kind of. That's been mostly filled up. Snow. So the ceiling and wall are gone. Half the room is filled with snow. There's a little gap. And you don't see anything else in it, but you'd have to get through the gate to really confirm.
Well, I don't think Stone wants to go through another gate right, or not Stone. Rock wants to go through another gate right now. So. Guess we're gonna go out the.
I could give more exact measurements if you like investigated it for the record.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to see if this looks like a fucking dragon clawed his ass in here.
Seems plausible looking at it from through the grate.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, I go back and be like, well, I might have a lead on a dragon already.
Yeah, what are the rest of the party doing while Andrew explores the fort?
I wanted to just kind of like look outside and try and get out there.
Yeah, so Arias would be a little bit outside. Stepping outside, you shiver a bit. It's the like cold wind. Just washes over you. You can see that this fort is jutted up against a mountain. Do you walk out of the palisade wall zone?
Not alone.
Okay.
I'll head back before venturing on.
Okay. Then that's when you hear Andrew say she's got a lead on the dragon.
Possibly.
What is it?
I go, big hole. You'll have to see it for yourself. I need everybody to come because there's another gate that's got to go down.
All right.
Yep. You walk on down and you can see what I described before. There's a storage room. Beyond the storage room, you see a room guarded by heavy metal gates that has been tunneled into. You can see snow from the outside and the tunnel's still partially open. You can see the sky and the mountain beyond the fort.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know if it made it, but that looks dragon-sized.
Well, it would track, right? They like their hordes.
The gate this sized, obviously they didn't want, whatever behind this was to somebody just to be able to walk out with it. So perhaps this was where they kept a lot of the valuables.
This must have happened ages ago.
You kind of shrug. Maybe.
We should... I've seen no sign of any inhabitants. Maybe there's a graveyard nearby. Maybe it's even dated.
will
Yeah,
shrug. Well, the first step is getting out of here. The real question is, do we want to go out the front door or we want to go out the big hole?
There was a path out the front door.
Where exactly are we? Like, what did they teleport us to?
It's like a fort.
Okay, it's just some like old fort that they
Yeah.
used to have a connection with.
Yeah, it's, annihilated.
What kind of hole are we talking about?
Roughly dragon-sized. Beyond, like, a giant locked heavy gate.
Well, if we want to do the like Scooby-Doo like clue searching, maybe we should go out the dragon hole.
Yeah, we gotta
And
break
then we
another
can find
gate
the dragon.
to get in there.
What kind of gate?
A bigger and thicker metal gate than the last one.
Great.
Yeah, great, literally.
Shut up. Is it a grate if it's vertical, or does it need to be like on a floor?
I don't know.
It's more like bars.
Is it still a grate if it has
It's
a door?
Yeah, I feel like it would need to be like small to be a. Well, maybe for a dragon, it's a grate.
Yeah.
I think grates are usually thicker. Not bars, but like square bars, kind of.
A barred frame for cooking over a fire, a frame or bed of iron bars to hold a stove or furnace fire, a cage or prison.
So it could,
maybe.
could be applicable.
It seems to be like specific to like fire. I don't know.
Other than the prison part.
Lets things through, flow.
Well, but
through.
the prison part is obsolete, so people
I
don't
know.
use that anymore.
Well, Maybe I'm just obsolete too. But either way, yeah, we gotta go through that, or I guess we could go walk around the outside and go fucking find the hole too. Out that way.
I mean, if we
That
have to
probably
break a
snowed
gate,
in.
we can't break. We should
Yeah,
try
well,
the front door.
what if we get in the tunnel and then the tunnel collapses on us?
What tunnel? The door tunnel?
The big fucking big ass dragon tunnel.
It's
Oh,
very
it's a
short.
tunnel.
It's a very squat
Okay.
tunnel.
Okay.
It's like someone dug in from the outside.
I'm sure it's horribly snowed in. Anywho,
We can literally like see through it, I think.
wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you can see the mountains like through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could try to draw it. If
I think I get what's going on. But
Already
it's
needs
just
a
the question
visual.
is, do we want to try to break down the fucking thing, or do we just want to go outside and walk around to the other side and find it?
well, it makes no difference.
Let's just go outside. I don't want to sit here and fucking be hitting a gate for
sure,
God knows how long.
you travel out the front door of the fortress. You see a yard with a palisade around it. The gate is open.
Here we go.
You walk out the gate, I presume. No objections?
Nope.
You see a old, kind of ruined town. Like 10 buildings or so, more like village-sized. All of this town seems to be built into... Or how do I put this? The mountain behind you has like a concave sort of bend to it, and this town is within that bend, so it's mostly shielded from the winds.
Do I see literally any evidence of like people at all, or is it just like
Nope.
it's fucked?
You can see in the distance about... It's hard to gauge distance, but not too far away. You can see what looks like a river, kind of ice. To left and right, it's just snow and mountain.
Well, Can we find the hole?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
You circle around the fortress, you find the place where it was dug into from the outside.
And then, obviously, there's probably not any tracks or any signs of disturbances going in that direction.
Nope.
Well, who wants to go to the river? And who wants to go to the mountain? River probably leads somewhere. It's a good chance of finding, any settlements around here. But the mountain has a good chance of us being able to see something from it.
I think mountain.
Of course you do. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
I would. I'm mountain
Damn
born.
rock sweat.
Well, I agree. I say mountain.
All right.
Better to get a look before we trot down a river for miles and miles.
Sure.
We act like we don't have a carpet. Suppose we could
That
just
too.
do that.
No, it's too cold for the carpet to function. It has shrinkage.
No. It's fine.
I'm just.
That's not a thing. Carpets
It's
don't
probably
shrink.
significally colder, like
I'm comparing it to a
1,000 feet up.
penis.
Funny.
Take your penile comparisons and fly up in the sky.
Yeah, who's flying? Let's describe what you're doing.
I've got high perception. I'll get on the carpet.
Okay, are you going
Invite
to
anyone else with high perception to join me.
Okay, well, it's you and you.
I have high perception.
Yeah,
Okay,
Stone's
it's you
got
and-
good eyes.
you and
Come on.
Stone.
I'm used to looking out from high places.
All right.
Rub it in,
So-
why don't you?
We
Yeah.
step on the carpet and fly up
Yep.
and up and up for like
Very
fucking
slowly.
probably 10 minutes.
You sing the song from Aladdin.
It's not that big amount.
Show
for the
you
record.
the-
It's
Yes,
much
we will
more.
more than likely want to go above it.
Okay. Then yeah. You fly
Like
upwards.
a mile high or something.
Okay, when you start to get that high, or I would say over like a few, like 500 feet, 1,000 feet, notice that the winds will be more intense and you guys will start
Uh-huh.
building up cold. You can keep going.
Well, let's take a look around before we go too much further up.
Well, are we higher than the mountain at this point, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All
What
right,
is this
so
one now?
scanning everything.
Like a couple hundred feet higher than this mountain over here, probably. So looking around, you can see very far away in the distance, there's a huge mountain range to a direction. You like look for the sky. I think it's a clearer day, so you can see the sun. You work out west-ish. Looking to the north, you can see more of these squat, plateau-y mountains, which seem, yep, they're north, northeast. To your east, you see ocean, and there's like huge chunks of ice that are just floating in the ocean. To the south, you see more of the squat mountains. Drawing your attention closer to the west, you can see this large, icy, slopey river continues for miles before eventually spilling out into snow. To the northwest, you see forest. You think you can see pretty far away another river, but actually, let me see. What's the 800 or 1,000 foot horizon line distance? 38 miles. Okay, that's a really respectable distance. Yeah, in the
That seems-
distance between you and the big mountain, you see a river. To the west of the forest, you can see a lake. Beyond the lake, you see a small mountain.
There wouldn't happen to be any, like, smokestacks going on anywhere.
Roll for me a perception check. Also stone. You can see one smokestack to the northwest, miles north of the large mountain to the west.
How long might I figure it would take to fly over there?
With stone
Well, without stone.
Without stone,
Just gonna kick me off.
matter of hours. With stone, would be like a travel day. Not like 24, like 8 hours or so. Difficult to gauge, but it gives you that vibe. So if you were to go there and come back, it would be your companions would be kicking rocks all day, unless they're just traveling.
And that was to the north, past the mountains.
Repeat question?
Which direction was that in?
The smokestack is coming from a small mountain in some snowy plains to the northwest. North of the mountain to the west.
Well, I think we'll take the carpet back down. All right. So we saw smoke.
Well, that's better than
Some
nothing.
unknown amount of miles to the northwest, in some mountains.
We could check it out. There's something there.
It's your best lead.
It might take a while to get to.
There were no tomes, no papers. You didn't find anything in the
I
fort.
found nothing.
It's clean.
If a dragon did it and made sure to take any maps or mention, I thought they were supposed to be stupid dragons.
A lot can happen in 200 years.
All right, well, let's waste no time. We won't always have this opportunity to march.
You know what? If you give me like, I want to say a good intelligence check. Oh, not even an intelligence check. I think I can show my map. Right? If
Maps?
you're straight up like flying upwards and looking. Does that sound good?
Just
Makes
show
sense.
us, yeah. You should show us like, a radius of our vision.
Yeah. So I figure it'd be nice to show you what you can actually see. If you had a map, then I would allow like travel on this map, or if you had like cartographer or something. So I'm just gonna do a measurement real quick. Yeah, reveal what you had been able to see. So I worked on this map. I want to reveal it. Why the fuck is the polygon reveal? There we go. Boom. This is what you saw. Just gonna zoom out. Don't take measurements. That would be cheating.
Let's see. Well, I guess we're like somewhere around here.
Nope. The light blue thing is the X River. The bottom right.
Is?
No, that is the ocean.
Yeah. Okay, I just got confused. Okay, but so we're somewhere.
No, not over there.
Where the fuck are we then?
Where are we? Yeah.
There's a little ruins icon on the map. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
that's so tiny.
Yeah. It's a big map. So you saw the... I need to change my color for my ping. You saw the smoke over here. Don't
Let
measure.
us-
No measuring.
Oh, you have it in fucking miles.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's travel.
Wait, what is this? What is this white thing?
Ice.
Yep.
Is it like ice, like over water, or it looks like it's on land?
It's
River.
kind
it's
of
a
a
frozen.
little column A, little column B.
Okay,
Like
but it's connected to the ocean.
yeah, out of character. It's connected to the ocean. Some part of it's water, and some part of it's like icy spillway or whatever, like glacial movement shit.
I see.
This seems hazardous to walk through. Like I feel like it's gonna take us a while to get over there.
Well, I guess we could up and over on the mountain.
Yeah, trying to
that also
hike around a
sounds
mountain
difficult.
will definitely be like extra difficult terrain for the record.
I mean, one person could just go on the carpet, but then they'd be by themselves. So.
Yeah. Doesn't really help.
Also, by the time we get there, they might not even be there anymore. They could be like traveling.
Let's try to tread a path between the mountain and the river.
Is there enough leeway to do that?
Base of the
Yeah.
mountain, edge of the river.
Okay.
There's probably old paths this way. I don't imagine they walked on water.
Yeah, that is true. There would have at some point been a path to this place, probably. I mean, was this like college owned, or is this some other settlement?
Some other settlement.
Okay, yeah, then there'll be paths, or there would have been at some point in time. Maybe not
Presuming there were
necessarily
other
more, yeah.
other settlements anywhere else here.
I mean, how else would they survive?
Well, they clearly did a very bad job at it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they didn't.
Look, they survived long enough to build it, so there was something.
Uh,
Yeah.
That's the plan. We go.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Trudging.
So the party begins traveling. You start heading west. Start cutting your way across the snow. Following the mountains. So it will take... Let's see, you guys are on foot. It's clear weather. So after like 4 hours or so, you find yourself at the end of the mountains. It's before you, to the north is a forest. To the west, in the distance, you can see the large mountain.
I'm guessing this is the large mountain.
Probably.
Alright, well, I guess we need to head northwest-ish towards the river. Towards the mouth of the lake, really, if we can see that. But
Anyone flying up can see it.
so we just do have that every once in a while. Somebody flies up kind of high, rearranges their bearings.
Yeah, you can do that. Give me like a survival check to just not waste any time at all.
Alright,
Who?
Who's not me? Anybody who's not me.
Oh, I'll do it.
Survival guy.
Just to hold a basic direction. Yeah, easy peasy. So you begin traveling to the lake,
To the where the river meets the lake.
where the river meets the lake.
Yes,
Okay.
because I think we're gonna try to pass it or cross it there. Hopefully
Begin.
That's an arrow point.
Trudging and trudging and trudging. Stepping deep into the snow. Every step takes a very long while. By the end of the day, you end up at the river/lake location.
Yeah, that's it. We need to set up a tent, I guess.
Yep. You can see. Can someone give me a perception check? Highest perceiver. Preferably whoever's on the carpet. Yeah,
High perceiver
stone.
right there.
So you do see on the opposite side of the river, it's something you noticed every once in a while as you like go up. There are cairns on the western side of the river, and you can see like a large stone pillar question mark kind of nearish you guys adjacent to the lake.
On the other side of the lake, or
No,
like
on
the
this
side
side.
we are? Okay, well then I would say there seems to be a structure of some sort, or maybe even just like a shrine. It doesn't seem large.
It's not far away. Can we get to it tonight?
On carpet. You can get there within minutes.
On carpet we could get there within minutes, but
Arcadia's
walking-
light reaches us even here.
Real, true.
I mean, I don't.
I don't know. Well, who's got the best? If something's written on this in another language, who's got the best shot of reading it?
I know common and giant.
Okay. Well, I mean that's a start. I know Dwarven.
Well, we know dwarves are around. Well, I guess giants might have been around here. That's
Okay. Then
well,
how about us two go on the fucking carpet and go over there? And try
what does Arias know?
I think it's halfling.
Why do you know
Yeah.
halfling?
Well, because, the pitch of this campaign was like, you're in a region, half the population is halflings. It never mattered, but...
That's halflings for
Wait, I don't think I've seen a halfling. This
Yeah,
whole
I've seen-
campaign.
there
I know,
was
that's what I
halflings.
said, dude.
There's
There were
halflings in
some halflings
Drellis.
Yeah. Indros and there
Okay,
was,
I
one or
would. So
two
I
of
would
them-
have walked by some. Okay.
Correct.
And there was one or two of them in the fucking Darrow Fort, I think. I think one of the rangers was a halfling. Pretty sure they got fucking mushed, but you know.
Well, yeah,
Something
they're
like
short,
that.
so.
Yeah.
Although now that I think about it, if there's a dragon living in this area, there definitely aren't giants living here. So
Ah, well, you know.
But maybe there was at some point.
Mhm.
Can the carpet hold me and I guess Indra's not like heavy.
Not that heavy.
It might push it over the limit where it moves at 3 miles per hour, which is fine. It just takes slightly
fast,
more
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
So Ender and Stone fly over there while what is Arias doing?
Waiting.
Get the campsite ready.
Yeah. Maybe just prepare rations. Try and flavor them, make them tolerable.
Yep. So you have do you have any wood? What do you mean by preparing rations?
We do have wood. I mean, we must.
Is
mean,
it in
would
your
we have
inventory?
I mean, no, but I did say I prepare wood.
Yeah, but how much wood? Just declare that now.
How much wood can you carry?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
not all that much. I'd
it
hope
takes
to.
a lot of space. Yeah.
Yeah.
split it up like a little bit, you know?
Well,
I mean, me
can
and Rock could carry like a bundle, yeah.
Just one bundle.
More than one bundle, certainly. I can carry
How
a
many
bundle.
I mean, I
pounds?
have
How many
I have
pounds of
full
wood?
plate and I have like a backpack and a sword and stuff. So like I don't know how much wood I can carry, but
Look, it is how much wood is in Rock's backpack right now. That's just the question.
How much can we load him up with? How much can we pack mule him? Let's take a look. What's his fucking limit with 20 strength? It's probably pretty high.
It's 20 times 5, which is 100 pounds. But he's a Goliath, so it's actually 200 pounds.
Yeah, you can carry a lot of fucking wood, buddy. I mean, he could carry like, I don't know. I'll give him
How
like
much does
40
my
pounds
how much does the songstress of lethality weigh? Was it like half the weight of a normal greatsword?
Yep.
Alright,
Correct.
I'm calling it. I'm giving him 45 pounds of firewood.
Alright. Awesome.
That seems like a lot, but not like way too much that it's like weird that he's carrying around that much. But it's enough that like if you're gonna have a big man carry around shit, you can carry around 45 pounds of firewood. That's for sure.
Yeah, we'll just round it to 50 pounds
All right.
for my math.
Oh, I did 60. Goddammit.
Okay.
There. Simple as. Okay, I put it in 60 again. It's 60. Sorry.
60. Yeah, that's fine. So, Rias, you're gonna need about 2.5 bundles to cook.
Okay, well that's entirely fucking unnecessary. I mean, we don't... Oh wait, no. Are they frozen? Do we have to heat them up?
If they're in your backpack, they're probably cold. I would say you don't have to heat them up. Just as miserable.
I mean,
much
we're
is
gonna
a
want a
bundle?
fire. Like,
Yeah.
are we gonna want to go a whole night without a fire? We're gonna want one anyway, right?
Well, maybe. We probably want to save the wood for when we actually need a fire, because the...
Right now, it's a
Tiny
still
hut
calm day.
is- Yeah, the tiny hut is comfortable inside.
Tiny hut will
Oh, I
put you
guess.
at 70 degrees. Which will be
Yeah, which is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna feel real hot when you come out from, you know, real cold.
okay. So no campfire. Rice just sitting, eating some rations.
Munching.
Frosty meat. That is already pretty
Frosty
good.
jerky.
Yep. Endra and Stone, you fly to the pillar. You see its pillar of stone next to the lake.
That's crazy how to get over here.
And there's nothing else next to it. It's just one pillar.
Yep. It's erected about 30 feet away from the lake itself.
Is there like a foundation it's on?
More stone, yeah. But the
But, like-
stone has been snowed on.
Okay. Well,
Looks
I'll
like a
start,
giant
walking.
gravestone, kind of, in shape. Not like in form, necessarily.
Okay. Well, I want to walk around it and see how big the like base is. Like, is it relative to the thing, or is it like a foundation for like a bigger structure and only the pillars left?
It's... First of all, there's text on the pillar, and it looks like a foundation for the pillar itself. And it's wide.
So the text.
Yeah. It looks like a monument, I would say.
Okay, but just for the pillar. And then yeah, can either of us read the text?
Endra can read the text.
It's Dwarven!
It is Dwarven. It says, "Beware the lake. Travel around if you care for ye souls."
Just kind of, I'll say that out loud and then just look at,
Wait,
Stone.
say that again. Carry an offer.
no, it said, beware the lake, travel around it if ye value your souls.
Well, let's
let's not go through the lake, I guess.
Good idea. Does it say anything else, or is it just like, hey, don't fuck with the lake? That's it.
It just says the wake thing.
Okay.
Well, the river's fair game then, so we can cross tomorrow.
I hope. Yeah. All right. All right. We'll go out of here. How far away from the fuck? Yeah, we're like right next to the fucking lake now too. What's the stone, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we're 30 feet
30
away.
feet away.
Yeah. I'll like turn around, look over my shoulder at it.
Yeah, you can see it's mostly frozen. The areas further in the center are open and there's some water.
Maybe they just mean like don't walk over the frozen shit. Instead of,
I don't
there's
know.
Something
It
spooky.
beware
but
your souls. That sounds like there's like a lake
some
monster.
mire of dead men bullshit.
Yeah, de laga.
Yeah, de naga. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go back. Be like, hey, not going to the lake, buddies.
See
It's del laga.
Arias and Rock.
Yep, and I say, well, can't go to the lake. We'll be going around the lake. Wide berth, as they say. Thanks to some knowledge imparted on us by our dwarven friends.
So, what do you guys do next?
Well, with that, I'd probably start casting the fucking tiny hut.
Alright. Sit down, ritually cast it. The hut goes up. Immediately, the temperature shift is obvious. Like after a few minutes or so, begin getting hot.
Very nice.
Have a feeling after like 5 minutes or so that being in your super warm clothes in the tiny hut
Yes, yeah.
will
It's all
be bad.
uncomfortable. Yeah, well, I mean, now that it's fucking set up, I imagine that we were gonna go to sleep, so I was gonna, get out of all the shit.
Okay. Guys,
Set up the
doff
bedrolls and everything.
the winter clothes. You set up your bedrolls on top of the snow. Which you have bedrolls in your inventory, correct?
Yes. All the like starter packs come with one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
The scholars pack might not, but
Rias
Fuck
too.
Scars pack.
That sounds like Simi's got a bedroll. Everyone would bring a bedroll to the Arctic, right?
Yeah. I mean, either way, you could fucking. I was gonna sleep with like some of the fucking heavy clothes, like the cloak over me too.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Time will pass.
How do you think you turn on the light in the hut? Do you think there's like a cord in the middle that you pull like a light, or you?
There's not a light in the hut.
Yeah, he says you can light it up to be dim inside of it.
Oh, really?
wait, does it really say that?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's a command word.
Yeah, probably. I like the idea of. or
It's a
there's, like,
clap on,
chain.
clap
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just clap our hands and then it.
Yeah.
And if two people do it at once,
Yeah. Just beep beep.
well, it says
Yeah.
you can command, so it's probably only Andra who can control the lights.
You can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark.
Command sounds like it's a verbal command.
Yeah.
Yeah,
say,
it does sound like
dim.
a verbal command.
Dark. Obviously.
Sorry.
What color
color
do you choose?
Do you choose?
The outside of it, white. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Very hard to spot.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Time will pass. Become nightfall. I'm just gonna. I feel like I should create a table for the weather real quick. Should have did this before the session, but. So, clear, still. Now clear / calm. So just give me like a couple minutes. Just talk amongst yourselves. What you guys do during the night while you're camping?
I mean, talked about being like, man, Darrow Fort, huh?
I don't want to talk about Darrow Fort.
I don't blame
That
you.
was awful. So why are we fighting this dragon again?
Well, because if we have its heart, we can fix the magical item that can reseal Sturndrakal for another year.
Who is Sturndrakal?
A big evil cult. It's the evil dragon thing that the cultists want to summon. I think he's not really a dragon, but he's kind of a dragon.
And they want to summon him to. What's he gonna do?
Destroy
Create a
things.
new
That's
age
what he
of
did last time.
Sturndrakal.
Yeah, that's what he did
How
last
long
time.
ago was last time?
A couple hundred years ago.
Hundreds of years
But
ago.
this will only keep him back for 1 year.
Yeah, well, you can keep doing it.
As
you have
long
the-
as the rod is in existence, we can hold the ceremony.
What
every
happened to the last one?
the cult broke it.
year. Or at least we assume they did.
Yeah,
In
well,
all
they
honesty-
definitely poisoned an old woman, and then
Yes.
probably broke it.
We have reason to suspect that they're behind it, but
That's intense.
Yeah.
Alright, I've made a weather table.
so in short, prevent a great evil from taking over Daggerfall and surrounding regions, probably.
Oh, I'm game for that. Always down to prevent evil. I'm sure this dragon's not doing many people favors either.
So much so that we got another dragon to help us get rid of the people who are serving this dragon.
Oh, nice. Who's the other dragon?
What's the fucking name? Albatrax.
Albatrax.
Applejacks.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet him?
Honestly, not too far off from Drellis. There's a swamp to the south, and he's in there.
A black dragon?
A green dragon.
Oh, okay. That's a little better.
Yeah. He's pretty reasonable. Other than
Green dragons are reasonable. I mean, they're
he had like a
they're
whole
criminal.
like he had a whole commune of stuff, and it's kind of weird. But that's
When
something
you
to
said
figure
swamp,
out.
I got worried you were communing with black dragons, and
Yeah, well, you know
they
what
don't
say
seem very
about-
nice.
You know what they say about people with horns,
Yeah.
or things with horns.
Yeah, like rams.
Can't trust him.
Yeah,
You
can't.
look into his eye of the ram. The enormity of the stupidity.
What is that from?
It's the fucking Werner Herzog. on
Werner
chickens.
Herzog.
Yeah.
Dawn comes over this land gradually. The sun shines in the tiny huts.
So it goes, zoop. Turn it off once we've donned and all of our shit.
Yeah.
Drop the bubble shield.
May just roll a d4 to see how far into the day the new weather conditions are going to be.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's get going.
You begin travel. Quickly you see the river. River is flowing water.
Well, let's go ahead and
Freeze.
ferry across on the carpet,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
You do so. Which is an easy enough process.
Yeah. So at some point, I would say that we should probably stop, get a tree, or some type of wood and fashion a sled.
Oh yeah, forgot we were gonna look for one, weren't we?
That place was so fucking picked over. I don't think that there was gonna be one there.
Yeah. Well,
We can cross the river and go back here to this little forest area. You know, strip the bark off of a tree or, cut down part of a tree with fucking Rock's giant ass fucking sword. I don't think it would take too long to fashion something very crude.
Yeah. Is that what the party does?
yeah.
Alright. You travel down the river, slowly trudging through the snow. It takes about 30-40 minutes. Arrive at the forest's edge. As you travel, you do periodically pass by cairns that have been set up.
What exactly are cairns?
They
It's not a
are
familiar word.
piles of rocks that are stacked up to form small monuments.
I see. Are they getting more frequent or anything, or is it just
No,
pass?
it's like every few 100 feet or so.
Okay.
No, but you ignore them, and you get to the forest edge. You can see that there are trees. Northy trees, pine or whatever, coniferous.
Well, I guess we select a tree of,
Let me see, I might be able to get...
adequate girth or something.
Yeah,
We girth measuring?
Oh, yeah,
there's
for
plenty
girth.
of trees. What do you do next?
Well, get chopping.
Come
Rock
on, chop.
can chop down a tree with his ginormous bone axe within a very short amount of time. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. Hell yes. Awesome. So now I can in secret roll weather. Very cool. So, Rock chops down a tree. He delivers a series of chopping blows to the side of it, falls down. You now have a horizontal tree. What do you do next?
Well, split a portion of its trunk.
Okay.
Split
then-
it in half again, and then affix ropes.
Yep. Simple process. Only takes like 20 minutes, I want to say. If that sounds accurate enough. It's a party. Get a very basic log chunk to put your stuff on.
Yeah, and then we pick up the rest of the wood for firewood. We be off.
Okay.
Throw it on the sled. Tie it down with some rope.
Well, that will be its own amount of time. And how much
Yeah.
wood do you want to grab?
I mean, well, we got the one fucking tree, so like whatever's left, branches and stuff, get small enough.
Well, firewood has to be chopped into firewood, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying I
Yeah.
go for the branches that's already small enough. Like, you take off a branch, cut it a couple times, then you've got like a chunk of like
So just whatever you
smaller
could have
stuff.
gathered in the
Yeah,
same
yes.
time that Rock was
Yeah,
doing it.
basically. Well, he's getting that like everybody else. I imagine is on
Sure.
branch duty. I don't know.
Just each of you can get like, I don't know, 2d10 pounds maybe.
Okay. I'm rolling it. It's not very many.
Andrew got
Sucks at gathering
4.
Firewood.
Sounds like no one else is gathering any.
Well, I would
No,
gladly
yeah, I'll
help.
pick stuff up.
And roll your 2d10.
I've done this before.
Yep. Alright, so that's 16 pounds. Stone got 9, so that's 25 pounds firewood.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. You stack it on top of the sled, I guess.
Oh yes.
Okay. What do you guys do next?
Head off in our original direction. I don't know. Well, I'll look around again to see if there's any fucking signs of smoke.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Alright.
Okay. You do see from the mountain to your west, there is a small fire.
Mm.
Maybe 2?
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
Well, I'll point that out. Like, wait, look, there's small fires here.
Let's go.
It's like a small trail of smoke. It's mostly smokeless fire, but with 19, you still spot it.
Excellent.
So, what do you do next?
Go off west. Called the Schmuck.
Just going for the nearer one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, or just following the forest line, or describe
Yeah,
the process.
Hopefully it's not just like knolls.
Begin your journey. Already spent like 1 hour today, I'll say. Let's make things simple. Can someone roll for me an encounter check with advantage? 2d20.
Just gonna do it. Guess I'll do it.
2d20 and
I'll go
d1.
as you.
10.
Okay. You get to the forest at the base of the mountain after a couple hours.
Alright.
See, it extends far above you, but it's also a semi-gentleish slope.
That's good. Well, if we have enough travel time left in the day, I guess we'll get up there.
All right. The party walks into the forest. Begins traveling around looking for a switchback or path up. And the party roll perception checks, the 2 highest perceivers.
Eternally not me.
Damn.
Alright, Stone. So describe, are you a carpet man or are you not a carpet man? Is everyone
I mean,
just
if he's our
walking?
highest perceiver.
Well, everyone
Yeah.
could be walking, because you're following a forest, so that's why I want
I'll
to
put
know.
it this way: Andrew is definitely walking.
So Stone,
I
describe.
mean, I thought our original plan was walk most of the time, but occasionally, every couple
Okay.
hours, send a guy up on the carpet to get our bearings.
yeah.
So
And the party's in one
I
big
would be the
group.
guy.
Stone, as you're walking with your friends looking for that switchback, you sort of pause. And you can see a number of largish figures sort of up on the cliff face a little bit. You spot another behind a tree.
Wait, what's behind the cliff face?
Well, they're wearing white furs, you think, or
Okay.
they're made of white fur. So It's figures that are blending into the snow. Nearby,
Okay.
I'd say like within 60 feet. Probably within 30 feet. That's when you notice
Okay,
this.
I will like stop walking, put my hand up, and just be like, "Stop. We're being watched."
I'll get my sword out.
You know where they are?
And I would sort of like, without pointing, but like, you know, the like head nod thing where you like point with your forehead, like in their direction. And my voice would get low and be like, "They're." You said they're wearing like white stuff to kind of like blend in with the snow.
Yep.
Or they are white.
Yeah, one of those. Like, they could be like, I don't know what snow elves look like, but I imagine they're white.
Well, I did say there was white gnolls, so.
It could be gnolls too.
Yeah, does the party do anything else?
What shall we do? Keep walking, see what happens.
Like, sure, we just
Hail
go
them.
at them.
Well, we don't know what their intentions are. We could parlay. I could call out.
Yeah, try to parlay.
With my hand like on my sword hilt, but like still sheathed. I will like call out loudly.
Well, hold on. One moment. I'll just alternative action. Depends on you, Endra. If we create an opportunity for you, perhaps you could use your invisibility. Get close.
I mean, they'll see him turn invisible, and
Unless
it's
we create an opportunity.
true.
Now, how we might finagle one of those remains to be seen, but
Well, I'm going to. I'm gonna call out to them. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
additional alternative is I could
Flame strike!
no. I could clairvoyance. Have a look over there.
That takes 10 minutes to cast.
Right, but
I mean, if you want to, we can, but we're just gonna be standing still for several minutes while like these people are staring at us. So
Like, what the fuck's he doing? And then an eye just pops up behind him.
yep, just putting everything on the table.
I don't know. Call out to him. See what happens. Well, the thing is, okay. Well, first off, if the snow is thick enough, invisibility is not really going to help me too much.
I mean, if they're not looking at the ground,
But I'm crunching.
I mean, yeah. If combat breaks out, it'll give them
Yeah.
disadvantage. That's about
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at one of them, whoever the closest one is, and I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna like put my hand up in the air and be like, "Hello, travelers."
Yeah. Common.
Try again, a giant.
Wait, nothing happens.
Well, it depends on how long you wait.
I mean, I don't know, like 5-10 seconds maybe.
Okay. You'll see like one of them shift. Sec.
They think they're so fucking sneaky.
And then, after a few moments, see one of the figures steps out. It is, in fact, a Goliath, wearing white furs.
What?
It's a bone battle axe. It sort of takes a few steps forwards. Calls out in giant. Do you speak giant?
Of course I do. I'm a Goliath like you. How are you doing this fine morning? I don't know what time of day it is, but
It's probably kind of late in the day now.
It's like afternoon.
okay. How are you doing this fine evening?
I'm doing fine. sort of looks over to the other Goliaths and sort of motions for them. You see like 5 others.
There's like a billion of them.
No, just 5 of them.
Okay.
Sort of start clambering down the cliff face. So, Goliath says, I do not recognize your markings.
Well, I am not from this mountain range. I come with my friends to on a mission to rid the world of evil.
A noble cause.
Imagine enter the Riser sitting there like, that's a lot of them.
Mm.
What are those creatures near you?
Those are humans. You guys are
They
humans, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure I'm not a species
Yeah, I
identifying
guess
you.
we're fucking, wrapped up to the fucking, faces
Yeah, you're.
and furs.
they resemble the tall ones.
Would I know what he means by tall ones?
Give a intelligence check because the phraseology is probably different. You might not have heard of these guys.
Elves, maybe?
Probably just giants. Because these guys are already tall.
4.
No. Unfamiliar phrase.
Well, I can assure you they are humans. They're just wrapped up to handle the cold conditions that you and I take for granted.
Goliath nuts. You two wear furs. Respect the cold. What brings you to our territory specifically? Outlander.
We don't have a name for the dragon, do we?
No, we just know there's one up here.
Okay. Well, currently we are in a... I'll kind of like lower my voice a little just in case the dragon's listening. On a quest to slay a white dragon.
Goliath nods. That would explain why you'd come here. Though, curious of how word spread to where you're from. Look, very foreign.
I am very foreign.
This
Well,
is
I
all-
am very foreign.
This is all in giant.
I know. Saw the opportunity.
Well, yes. Do you perhaps speak
I'm-
of the Great Dragon or its kin?
I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. I just know the one dragon. So I do not know. I was simply told there was a white dragon here and a green dragon by the name of Applejacks wishes to see his demise as well. So it's sort of like a getting 2 birds stoned at once here.
Not. I haven't heard of a green dragon. I thought they only came in white.
Well, apparently there are many colors that exist, but I haven't seen this dragon for myself. You would have to ask the humans with me about it, but that's what they told me. And they told me that the heart of this dragon was necessary to stop some even greater evil than dragons.
It's hard to imagine something more terrifying than the Great Worm to the far north.
Well, I fought some nasty short people in a cave, and now I know true evil. Something
I do not
that I
know what this
honestly...
means.
they were
Dwarves?
evil dwarf kin, Darrow is what the humans called them, but honestly, I'm looking forward to fighting an evil dragon. I
Did he
think
just-
compared to them, this will be a cakewalk.
Did he just say Darrow? I heard Darrow.
I said Darrow.
Yeah, I'm just like to Endra. Like we heard. That's all we heard was.
Scott Shrug.
Ubaglaga Darrow.
Well,
Would the giants have a word for Darrow?
probably
And
not
would
that
I
you
know it? Because I would have only heard the common version.
That's correct. You probably said Darrow in common.
So I'll just give you a shrug.
The Goliath says, if all you seek is a dragon's heart, I would recommend fighting the small dragons. If you look north beyond the plains, beyond the rivers, you will get it, but there are many dangers along the way.
What kind of dangers?
Tall ones. as well
Giants?
as- No. Well, yes, but no.
What do you mean by tall ones?
Like them, but tall.
Tall humans.
Very tall.
John,
And they look exactly like them, but tall, very tall.
I'd have to get a better look, but their
Are we talking 3 times as tall or like
body
10 times? as tall?
size only 2 to 3 times as tall.
Okay, I will like look back at the party and in common say, he says there's like 15-foot human-looking people around here. Do you know what that could be?
giants of some kind.
That's well, I'm assuming. And then I would go back to giant and say, are they gray in skin or white in skin or
Pale.
pale?
Pale like, and he gestures towards Rias. His complexion.
White.
8. It blinds me.
Kind of pinkish.
What do they what problems do they pose? Do they wish to kill, enslave?
They're great hunters. Malicious. Intelligent.
What do they
Avid
fight with?
javelin throwers.
Javelin throwers. Okay. Well, do you have any tips for dealing with them?
Avoid them.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Would say
If-
to travel through the forest to the far east. Well, near east. Follow it along, you only have to deal with the foxmen. But
What are the foxmen like?
unintelligent, shorter than us.
Okay, he said travel.
Ambush.
Yeah.
Uses
Will
white
they
fur.
attack? Will they attack people of our stature in big groups? Or I guess small. This is a small group, but
If there's enough of them, they will. They,
but relatively easy to deal with.
compared to one of us, they are soft, easily killed.
Okay.
I'll kind of like just rock or stone. Do they know where the dragon is?
He said that there are many small ones if we go up north past the plains. Do we have a specific dragon we're trying to kill, or will any suffice?
Any white one will do.
Okay. Well, yeah, he said there are smaller, weaker relatively to dragons. Not necessarily weak, but, smaller dragons if we go up north past the plains. But he says that there are some type of giant that will attack us if we go that way. So he recommends to go through the forest to the east.
I don't know, we gotta go back where it came from.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's better than finding those
Are
guys.
we like... Where are we? Are we like here?
We're like right here. No, we're like
He-
here.
Okay. Yeah,
We're
so
like
we
the
would have
base
to
of it,
go
yeah.
back where we came from. What's our like time limit?
Well, the end of the year.
What part of the
A
year are we
couple
in right
months.
now?
Well, yeah,
Ninth
it's a couple
month.
months away.
Ninth month.
It
Okay.
was 13 months.
Okay. That's doable.
Yeah. I would pipe up and say, ask him about what's in the lake.
Do you know of the dangers the lake pose? We found a dwarven inscription warning people away from the lake.
The Goliath looks a little annoyed. Says frost trolls.
Good to know. Could I, do I know why he looks annoyed? Like, he's just annoyed at the question?
You give an insight check.
Yeah. 14.
Okay. It's hard to describe. The vibe you get from him is if you were like sitting on his couch, I guess. For lack of better terminology. Like,
Okay, so just like I'm sort of like encroaching like his personal bubble kind of thing.
something like that.
That's
Okay.
territory they want us to leave.
I mean, that's fine. We're about to leave.
Yeah.
Well, I will thank him for the advice and information and tell him that we will immediately head off to the east to work our way up the forest. And if there's anything we can do for them in exchange for this information.
Goliath's face softens. Says, well, if you seek to slay, there are tall ones who desecrate a shrine of ours in the northern tip of the mountain.
The northern tip of like this mountain? Like here?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be a fine, thoughtful gift.
Okay.
We would welcome
And
you to
the,
our hearts if you did this.
It sounded bad.
he would welcome to us to his what?
To our hearths.
Hards?
Hearth.
H-A...
Hearth.
Hearth. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I might be able to arrange that.
Goliath nods.
Is going, if we went north and then we cut across the plains of the forest, would that be like filled with tall folk? Like, would that be dangerous?
That's definitely what he means.
Their hunting grounds encompass the region around the river as well. They travel often to the forest. So, anywhere around there.
Okay.
But if you move far enough north, you will enter the hunting grounds of the dragons.
Even better.
Yeah, I'm sure
May
they steer clear of that.
align with your goals to slay one.
But the whole javelin throwing thing has me a little concerned, because you know what we're not good at?
Stopping range attacks?
Well, yeah, it just stopping range attacks and dealing with range attacks, or having range attacks. I don't know, how far can you throw a javelin? I mean, if you're 15 feet tall, you can probably throw it a lot farther, but...
For a normal javelin, I think it's 30 something, or 20-60 maybe? It's got to be more than that. 20 feet.
I think
not
it's
far.
like 30. Or maybe it's 60. No, it's probably not. It
It's-
might be 60.
I'm pretty sure it's 30-60.
It's 30, 120.
Okay.
Oh!
But if they're, 15 feet tall, they might have longer range.
They've been using javelins for generations upon generations. They probably get 120 without a fucking disadvantage.
Dude, I don't want to deal with more people with like ranged attack feats.
Yeah.
Just sick. I'm sick of range defeats. Give me some
Yeah.
great weapon fighters.
Well,
Well, he just ran into them. Unfortunately, they're friendly.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I will thank him away. Or, away. Thank him again, not thank him away. And then I will turn to the group and income and basically tell them everything I said. That it's safer to go through the woods. If we want to be nice, we could go north and kill some giants. And then, you know, they will welcome us into their hearts. I mean, personally, I'm a fan of chilling out with cool Goliaths, but also I understand we are on a time crunch.
Well, it's on the way, isn't it?
If we want to go the dangerous giant field route, yes. If we want to go the safe route, it is not on the way.
Then it's not getting done.
Okay, fair enough. Indra, do you have a say in this?
We can't risk everything just to be nice to some Goliaths.
Yeah, fair enough. They also wield javelins. Which I know we're a little sick of getting fucking pinged from a distance. Then east we will head,
Oh yeah.
and you know.
Look, I'm just saying, the other thing's a side quest. We gotta get the main quest done first.
No,
On the way
you're
back,
right.
Maybe we can kill the fucking assholes.
Yeah. Also, like, I don't think, like, risking our lives in combat is worth, like, 5 sentences of information, so.
Yeah, basically. Well, I think that the worst part would be that they give us fucking shelter and shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but it's not
Yeah.
uber necessary. I mean, it might be. Maybe we run out of fucking food on our way up to the dragons, and then on their way back, we're like, we gotta kill some giants.
Yeah. I think Arias can summon food, but it's stinky food.
Yeah, it's, like, tasteless. It's astronaut food.
It's a good question of
It's
how
also-
many rations the party has.
Not a whole lot.
It's also, like, a 5th level spell slot he has to burn
It's
every day.
third level.
3rd
Oh, yeah.
level?
Yeah, it's cool.
For some reason, I thought
Yeah.
it was higher.
I keep it perma-prepped so that we don't have to count rations.
Well, you need to expend the spell slot every day. For not expending rations at the
I
start
have
of the
a
day.
couple. I have a few rations. But
Oh, it is 3rd level. What the? Why did I think it was? Oh, I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Like generate fucking feast or something.
I don't know. I think I'm thinking of control water. I bet
That's interesting.
because that's a C word plus water.
Yeah, that
So,
makes
you
sense
know.
to me.
45 pounds of food
it's a lot of food. Yeah, I know.
and 30 gallons of water. What the fuck?
It's
Yeah.
kind of awesome. Anytime we like roll into a small town that's on hard times, you just
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Frozen Wastes soundtrack.
Oh.
I can't
I have
hear
a
it at
couple
all.
rations. I can hear it. It's wind blowing.
Oh, I think I turned my music off like a long time ago.
Actually,
No,
well,
I
I
turned my music up and I still can't hear it. Interesting.
It's
oh, there we
very
go. There we go.
soft. I turned
I
it
can
up a
hear
little
it.
bit. I'm very paranoid because I accidentally have had like too loud of music. Turn some of these.
Oh, and then it just completely ruins the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got like a couple rations on. That's it.
Okay. Do you want to subtract that spell slot, Rise? Your
Mhm.
food making.
Yeah, our astronaut food.
Yeah. Okay.
You think it actually tastes like nothing, or do you think it just kind of like?
It
sucks?
says it
It's like
tastes
hard tack?
bland. It
Okay,
is bland.
yeah.
It just says bland. So like I don't know,
So
like
not good.
the
It's like
blandest.
hardtack. Have you had hardtack?
I have not. What the hell is that?
It's
Sounds
like
gross.
awful bread.
Awful,
it's like a
stinky
cracker.
bread.
That they would make, and it was literally just like flour and water, and they would bake it. And then,
Do you know? Do either of you know prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Oh wait, no, I no longer do. Haha, get fucked. Sorry.
No seasoning.
Okay, because you can flavor 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
Well, it's not living.
I guess you're right. Yeah, it doesn't say non-organic, so yeah. You could flavor it with that and make it not taste poopy, but you don't have it, so
Nope.
sucks for us.
Look, I keep some seasoning.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you're the cook guy. You've got seasoning.
Oh, I definitely have seasoning.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
So we probably just got some like salt and herbs to throw on it.
Yeah, whatever like mountain Goliath seasoning they use. I don't know.
It's probably just some random herb. It's probably like
Yeah, just some random herb.
rosemary. I don't know.
Maybe some salt I picked up in town. I doubt they like mine their
Rock
own
salt.
salt, but
It's like
No, you just got a
fucking
big rock and you have a cheese grater.
bro seasons with
yeah, I'm just putting
flies.
sand in our food.
Yeah. Well, I mean like a big chunk of like salt, like a rock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could see him doing that, just having a literal chunk of fucking salt.
That'd be pretty badass, honestly.
That'd be pretty cool.
So let's adjudicate some walking. The party goes eastwards, and
Yeah, I
What?
guess we would just go back like across the river here and then go to this forest by like following the well, I guess we don't want to be too close to the lake, do we?
No.
Yeah, I guess we just
Dude,
cut
have
straight
fought-
across
We
then.
have fought water trolls before, and it was awful. I don't want to even think about what a fucking frost troll does when the water's like,
Where did
borderline
you
frozen.
what's the water troll? That,
they're
like, why was
trolls,
it so
but they're
bad?
blue, like fucking Pokemon, and then they run out and grab you and then drag you underwater, and then you can't breathe. So
Okay, so yeah, let's stay away from the lake. I mean, we don't have to stay that far away, but you know,
as
like,
long as
like
we're like 30 or
100
40
yards,
feet,
yeah.
yeah, as long as if they ran out of the water, we could just zap them before they got to us, then like we're fine. But
Yeah,
last time
okay.
it was like we were literally like 20 feet away from the edge, and they just
Yeah, okay. Let's
And
just
kill-
stay like
and
a
kill our
100
horse.
yards minimum from the lake, and then like work our way up to this forest.
okay. Wise decision. You get about halfway to the forest by the end of the day.
Okay, excellent. Weird aside, but did you guys hear about the submarine that just fucking went missing?
Yes, my parents were telling me about that today.
Yeah.
That's not
Pretty
good.
interesting. Yeah, I mean it's full of a bunch of like rich people.
Yeah, it's like you pay like $250,000 to go on like a tour of like the sunken Titanic, and it just disappeared, and it's been missing for like almost
What?
like 3 days.
No, it's like a day now. I thought.
That's
Oh, I
fucked
thought,
up.
No, it
I
has
heard
air. It has air to be like okay for 3 days.
yeah, but I had heard it'd been longer, but I don't know.
Maybe it was, but yeah, I don't know,
I mean,
possibly.
I don't know. Submarine going missing. That's kind of.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not. It's looking grim.
All right. And then day to the day tracker becomes nighttime. You hear just nothing but silence and the sound of like a gentle breeze blowing on the tiny hut. Dawn comes.
Guess it's better than big fucking boys throwing javelins at the tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we get out, get fucking back in there.
See, it's a little bit cloudy.
Oh, good thing we got all that firewood.
If it rain or if it, I guess it would snow. Just make sure the fucking firewood doesn't get wet.
Yeah,
Well, do you have any way to prevent that?
Yeah, you
like
Just put-
backpacks and shit.
yeah, you just put some
I
shit
mean-
over it.
I assume we like bundled it with like leather, but it wouldn't be like sealed.
Do you have leather?
probably. I mean, did we not buy firewood before leaving?
Oh yeah, that firewood's probably. No, I think you gathered firewood before leaving.
Oh yeah,
Not
we
that.
gathered firewood. That's probably just like stuck like under like a belt loop or I don't know what kind of containers we have, but
I think it was just fucking.
it's probably not sealed. But if we have like
Yeah.
our like waterproof like winter or I guess I don't, but you could throw your like the two people with cloaks. The cloak probably sits like over their stuff,
Okay, but
and
if
that would be
you
protected.
take off your cloaks, then you have less warmth, which might not
But we're
matter.
not taking it off. Like we're throwing it in our backpack, and then the cloak is over the backpack.
Oh, I thought you were throwing the firewood on the sled.
Well, yeah, but if it starts gonna fucking snowing, we'll change
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay. So currently it's exposed.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys begin traveling then. Following the lake, moving towards the forest. It begins snowing.
All right, we gotta get the wood.
So how much wood can fit in your backpacks?
Not much, at least in Andros.
I mean, I don't have a cloak to cover the wood with, so it wouldn't do any good for me to carry it unless I shove it in my backpack. But I probably can't fit that much in a backpack.
Well,
Like maybe
the
like
wood
one
that's-
fire's worth, but
Yeah, the wood that's already like bundled up, most likely fine. But I don't know, I can't fit much. I can fit,
I
like,
assume
4
the
pounds.
sleigh didn't come with like a tarp type thing.
Come with, we fucking made
Oh,
it.
we made it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
then we don't have shit.
Mhm.
If we could like find a fucking like animal to kill, we could make one. But
Yeah.
I assume tiny hut can't move, can it? If you put it on a
Nope.
moving object.
I don't think so.
Cannot.
Yeah, it's a dome of force that remains stationary. Well, then technically the orbit of the planet and the rotation would cause it to.
It's moving relative to the universe, but not relative to the planet.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being retarded. Yeah, I guess fit whatever you can in your backpacks. The rest will just.
I think
Get-
I can fit like 4 pounds.
Okay, so you got 4 pounds of dry firewood.
Well, that's not the other stuff. But yeah.
I too have 4 pounds of
But does
dry firewood.
being encumbered even fucking matter here?
It would reduce your speed even more, yeah.
I guess yeah, that's true. I'm like half a pound over my encumbrance.
Well, what's reducing our speed right now?
Snow.
The snow.
Okay.
So you'd be moving like 10
Yeah.
feet per round instead of 15. Yeah, it sounds to me like the firewood's just getting snowed on, which is whatever. It's a light snow.
I mean, I would fucking have a bundle, put it on my back, and have it under my cloak.
A bundle weighs 25 pounds.
Right, well, good thing I have 4 pounds of firewood.
So you
Very
got
small
a
bundle.
couple logs, maybe. Tiny logs.
Yeah, that's basically what I did too.
Okay. So most of the wood. Got 8 pounds of dry firewood.
That's enough to start a fire, and then we can just dry out the other wood
Yeah, it's
over
true.
the fire.
Guys, make your way into the forest after hour or so.
In a forest, there's little point of carrying it, I suppose.
At first, the trees are sparse.
Well,
Trees
it's already
get
cut up.
thicker as you move in, but it's not like a hyper dense forest. So the snow still sprinkles on top of you. It's definitely some coverage, I would say. It's better than being in the open plains. What do you do next? Standing at the edge of the forest.
Enter.
Into
Yeah,
the
we'd go in
forest.
the forest.
Yeah, and head where?
Northeast.
Okay. Again, traveling northeast. So, if you're cutting through the forest proper, you'll start encountering the difficult terrain of the forest, which will slow down travel a bit more. You could alternatively follow the edge of the forest where the trees are sparser, but then
I
it's
think that's the move.
not a
I
straight
think following
line.
the edge is the move, just because like it helps keep our like sense of direction.
Okay.
And once we get up, the dragons are like more toward the middle, right? Like there's not going to be a dragon right here, so we're going to have to work that way anyway.
True.
So I think following the edge is the best bet.
Alright. You begin following the edge. So I'm just plotting out route. Okay. You trudge through the forest. You trudge and you trudge. Arias, again losing heat over time.
Wait, slow down.
So after a few hours, you'll have 1 level of cold. Give or take. And do you continue?
Is the weather bad today?
It's snowing, but it's not like particularly bad.
Ah,
Endra has the full outfit, stone, built for the region. You are splitting the difference with having the comfy plate mail.
alright, well. Fuck.
It's nothing too bad, just a small penalty to your checks and stuff at this point.
What happened to my warm clothes?
You are wearing medium warm clothes because you're wearing plate mail too.
I thought we had the plate mail sized up so you could fit the clothes underneath.
I had
There
the
was
plate
2
mail
options.
padded up,
Yeah.
and then I put clothes over the plate mail.
Yeah, you've got your cloak. That's why it's only barely affecting you. You have like 2 options, right? You could either reduce your AC a little bit to get the full warmth, or you could split the difference and have like some padding sewn into the plate mail without like disrupting its shape.
I see. I, of course, was under the impression that regardless, there would be full protection. I mean, you know.
Well, I think I pretty clearly laid out the options.
No. No, you did not. Okay, well. I guess we can keep traveling and see what
Yeah.
cold does.
So then after another few hours, you have another level of cold.
Oh, it just keeps going?
I'm getting cold.
Well, in that rate, you're gonna die in like a day, so this isn't working.
We need to rest up.
Well, it's like 6 hours travel, 2 cold levels. So you're not traveling. I mean, it is 16 hours in a day, and you're like taking breaks and stuff, so that is something to consider, I guess. It's not like 8 hours of sunshine, 16 hours of sleep.
It's cold a thing that goes away if you fucking like rest.
Probably.
There you go.
Alright, well, let's keep traveling, I guess.
Alright, can someone roll for me an encounter check?
I did the last one. Do I want me to do the next one?
Let's say with advantage.
There you go.
Oh, never mind. So, for the purposes of a combat, consider it like levels of exhaustion. I'd say. The 0 to 10 one, not the other one.
So just
Yeah.
minus 1 or 2. How much do I have right now?
2 cold levels.
Nice.
I need to prepare a map real quick. So, you guys are walking along the forest. Can someone roll for me I want to say a 2d6 for direness level?
Fat
Cool.
dyer. 7 dyers.
Average dyer.
Yep. Average diamonds. I'm just gonna... I need to copy some fucking logs over. God damn it. What a pain in the ass. Oh. This should be...
Sean, did we tell you about the monster that was just a badger but backwards?
Yeah, the reek dabs.
Uh-huh.
You mean?
They were giant badgers.
No.
And they lived underground. There were like a lot of them. I'm like, what the fuck is a reed dab? And I was looking at the token and then I'm like, it's just badger backwards.
That was a good monster of mine. I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna get it or not.
It took me a second, but because when you see the token, then it makes a lot more sense. When somebody just says the reed dabs, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, someone thought I said, I think it was Pink, was like, thought I said reek daddy. So he was really
Dude,
picturing.
Shit just reminds me of how I got by fucking Temafab.
Temopab. Yeah, that was my best one yet.
Baphomet backwards.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute.
That was some good shit. I love
No, we
domains
don't.
like
We do
that.
not refer to that time as good shit.
Look, the name was good shit. The rest of the Minotaur dungeon was not good shit. Okay, I've got
What
a
was bad shit about it?
You know. It's a whole
place
thing.
yourselves in the middle. Where you would be. So on one side there's forest, on one side there's clearing. Dude, is rock
Wait, are we in
actually
the clearing?
Well, where would you be?
I mean,
That's
I
up to
figured
you.
it'd be, like, right on the outside. Or maybe like here.
Wait.
You know, we're not far into the fucking forest.
Yeah, I would be like on the edge of the tree line.
A little bit further, like 3 squares up.
I'd be slightly ahead since I'm the direction guy.
We put rock on here too, probably.
Yeah. And who's
Yeah.
running rock? Also,
There's 2 of them.
Ah!
How do I get rid of it? I did it.
oh no.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I hit Control Z.
Okay.
Fuck, there's a rock on the GM layer. Are you actually serious? I pasted trees into the GM layer like a fucking retard.
That's awesome.
Can some 2 highest perception people, or maybe just the 1 highest perception person?
That's me.
I'll do 2. The
You guys
2
are the same,
highest.
we're both fucking 5.
2 highest roll perception. Okay. Very cool. Now I just need to go into the sheet, which is not all the way done, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. Boom. I'm just gonna do like a couple group ones, I guess. I'll do 2. Is this 2GM? This is 2GM. Cool. No? Okay. So yeah, the party is walking. Arias. Let me see. I think I'll give a little bit more space because failure of the check. No, all right. Move the whole party down like 4 squares. You rolled too good on the perception.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. So yeah, you guys are walking, and Arias, you notice some figures like what Rock described. You know, like with the Goliaths.
Hey, up ahead. I think I see it. Oh man.
How
Well,
tall?
not a tall man, like a white that's not snow near one of the trees.
Oh, like the cloaks that Goliaths had. Okay.
Yes.
See something weird up ahead.
Okay, I'll stop and then inquire more from Arias. What kind of weird?
Like you had described.
The like white cloaks?
Yeah, it's not quite snow.
Is it furry?
I can't tell. There's something out there.
Goliaths don't normally hang out in woods. These could be the foxmen he spoke of.
Psychic glands. No.
How many do you see?
See a few
One,
nearby.
two. There's at
You'd have
least
to
a
get
few.
closer to see whether or not there's more.
Um,
Maybe like 5. It's hard to tell.
They're very well concealed. I can't tell. They're
I'm gonna
they're
call
many.
out in giant. Hello, are those fellow Goliaths up ahead? Like very loudly so that things could hear it. And then just see if they react.
Yeah, they react alright.
Okay.
Yeah, you see several figures stand up and start moving towards the party.
Are they moving fast or are they like walking?
Right now they're walking.
Okay.
Just
I'll stay at ease.
put them at the token layer. Yeah, they
Oh.
begin moving.
Okay. It's a lot of them.
Are they holding weapons?
Yeah, they're casually holding spears. Not like pointing it
Okay.
at you yet. The
I'll,
ones up front look more
I'll
defensive.
unsheath my sword. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
won't,
gonna
like, I
draw
won't get
my
in a
fucking
stance.
sword and
I'll
hold
just
it to the
have it in my
side.
hand.
Yes, same here.
I will call out in giant again. If you wish to speak, we may speak, but please do not keep inching forward. You're making us travelers nervous.
I like look around. One of them moves up. The rest of them stop. So it barks
Okay,
something in some language you don't understand. Yeah.
Is it goblin?
Okay, they do understand giant. Interesting. I will slowly walk up with my sword pointed toward the ground.
It says, "You, true north, good sacrifice for dragon."
Hey, is he speaking?
Common or
Is he speaking
giant?
giant or common?
It's speaking in giant. It then like
Okay.
lets out a battle howl. And roll initiative.
Okay.
Parlay does not seem to have worked.
Ooh, decent roll for once.
Where's my? I almost rolled my fucking attack roll for initiative.
Don't forget the
Ah.
rock.
I don't know.
Oh, slowpoke.
Yeah.
Oh, very slow. Minimum possible roll. That's not good.
Fat red.
It's good for rock.
Oh, isn't rock the one who rolled 3? Or 4, I mean.
No, rock.
No, stone rolled 4.
Oh,
rock
okay.
20.
So yeah, Endra, see these things start accelerating. Stone is taking a step back, entering combat stance.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is
Oh, good spell.
Alright, which 6 do you target?
It's
It's gotta be in a 40-foot cube, so.
yeah. Well, I mean, wherever
mean,
I can, but it's looking
they're
like
more-
the density is like right around here or over there.
Either here or
I'm
this is
thinking
pretty
here.
dense
Yeah,
too.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
that's the spot right there.
Okay, so these 6 guys. I'll
5,
roll
10,
6
15,
wisdom
20, 30,
saves,
30.
and I'm gonna go left to
Yeah, totally.
yep,
Yeah,
left to
It
right.
can hit 7 of them.
Yeah, well, you know.
It can only hit
Just don't
6. of
target.
them.
I know, but just
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
that's right.
it
that's
maxes
right.
out on 6, but we just won't target like the farmost one or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine by me.
What a goofy.
I
Well.
mean, if you could, if it, okay, well, it just makes fucking the hypnotic pattern even goofier.
Well, I guess the benefit of slow is that you get to pick who it is. It doesn't just hit
That's
everything,
true.
right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So like you can have people in combat and not have to worry about hitting.
That
their
is true. I
allies.
didn't really
That's
think
like
about that, but that is good.
Just rolling mental saving throws. These guys, I mean, they have okay-ish wisdom.
Yeah, most like tribal like survivalist things tend to have decent whiz, but not like.
Nothing crazy.
Well, it's one of those spells too that also doesn't give you anything for upcasting it.
Oh, the guy in the back succeeded.
No, good for him.
Coolio.
He's gonna get fucking psychic lance next turn. No, he's not. But
Poor guy. So, Andrea, you zap these guys. They begin moving in slow motion.
I mean,
Do you do anything else?
I will hold my movement until after Rock runs forward.
Okay.
Can you do that? I think.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Rock,
That can be your trigger action or whatever.
is your turn.
That's Rock's turn. Okay, well, we don't know what Rock does. And then 5, 10, 15,
He rages,
20.
runs forward.
I have the power. Let me hit the rage button. Where's his rage? Oh, it's yeah, of course it's already ticked.
It's always on.
Yeah.
Who put the circle here?
Oh, it's just, you know.
Yeah, I know.
That's the flame strike. It's,
So I'm just warming it up.
Okay, so
okay. Sorry. Oh, you like
Oh,
recklessly, of course. Sorry.
all right. So the
That's the
first
first
attack
attack.
misses.
Second.
Second attack hits for enough to kill. Rock slashes a deep wound in its belly. It collapses to the ground.
Yeah, then I'll move over to this guy.
Okay. Squares up.
Yeah, and then Andrew will move up to where Stone is.
All right. These guys will move. They ignore the difficult terrain of the snow because they are snow creatures. 35 feet. Are you fucking
Yeah, how
kidding
much
me?
is it reducing our fucking?
It's half.
The snow?
Half speed.
Oh, it's half of our. Okay. I think that Rock can still move that far though. 'Cause he has 40 fucking movement speed.
Yeah, I mean, did he move more than 20 feet?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah,
So
12,
10,
10,
15,
15. Okay,
20.
so he gets to go here.
okay.
Either way,
Is he
does not
done
matter.
moving?
Yeah, he's done.
All right.
It's over.
So yeah, these 4 guys are gonna come and try to overbear Rock.
Not the overbear.
Of course, it's always the overbear. Let's be real here. It's overbear o'clock.
Yeah.
I'll just use
God,
the
I wish
zombie.
I would get overbeared. I was built to be overbeared.
Well, if you
No, well,
do
you're
get
built to not
overbeared,
actually get overbeared. You're built for them to try to overbear.
Yeah,
But
that's
if
what
you
I
take-
meant.
Yeah.
yeah. If
Yeah, I
they
can't
do
roll it on the
succeed,
floor.
then you know that's bad. I think the zombie minion has the same overbear stats as these guys do, so I'm just gonna do that. So there's not a real zombie, no. Oh fuck me! They all missed. This Rock's touch AC. He's got a positive Dex modifier, right?
Yes, he does. Yeah. He has +2 dex.
Yeah, it's a good thing they missed because these motherfuckers rolled very good.
Yeah.
So they all leap, try to grab and drag Rock down, but he
Just
steps
do that.
back. No, he
Ducks.
dodges it. This one moves up. It's gonna attack Endra. It's Endra, you know, looks weak. It misses. This one sprints up to Arias. in slow motion. This one sprints up to stone. Slow
I
motion.
see a juicy fucking opportunity.
Yeah, just burn.
Stone.
Rock. Oh. Alright, this guy runs up here. This guy dashes over here. Dashes over
boy.
here. This guy dashes here. These other ones are gonna dash over here to try to sort of maneuver. I'm not bothering with the terrain because they can move around the terrain, no problem. Just put the zombie in this tree so that I have the overbear option available. So, Rias, it's your turn.
You can flame strike yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll warm you up.
that's true.
True. Real. The radiant power of Arcadia will warm you up real nice.
And the flames, too. So, what does Rias do?
I think I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith.
What's that mean?
I like, what's that mean?
It means we win, they all die, actually.
Yeah.
Means like 3 of them die, but it's like
Yeah, can you give me the text for it and the location of it?
Oh yeah, you get it. It's perma prepped.
oh,
Yep. So where do you put this guardian?
I think I'm gonna put it like right next to me.
Okay.
So it's within, I don't know, is it a 10-foot radius?
It's like a 20-foot radius.
Oh jeez.
Because it's like the guardian itself is large size, right?
Yeah. Takes up 4
Any
square.
creature hostile to you that moves to space within 10 feet of the Guardian, and then it takes up a 10 by 10.
Yeah, so I'll just put this token here, and then I'll create a radius that's 10 foot as well. So yeah, where do you put this motherfucker?
Put it over here.
Okay.
Up.
I like the giant fucking whatever the fuck.
Will o' the
token for
wisp
that.
icon.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you cast
Up.
that spell.
Up one. Up. Up.
Uppies, I want uppies.
I'm uppies.
There we go. And that's all you do.
That is all I do.
Alright, stone, you've got a button on your sheet. That should work for the record.
Oh,
or not
for
on your
the
sheet.
damage?
If you click your character, you'll see attack, songstress of lethality. It'll do the attack and damage roll for you.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it even has the
okay.
RO
Well,
thing
are you
as
gonna
well.
are you gonna whirlwind?
I'm gonna move 1 down, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 1. And then we'll do top right first, working clockwise, so the second strike will be on the one that is slowed.
Okay. Makes sense.
It's over.
Alright, so the first one hits. You critically hit for 19 damage, killing a creature.
Damn. Okay. On the slowed one?
You missed the slowed one. Trying to see if I did the RO command or if I need to fiddle with that too. Alright, next.
And then on the last one,
Yeah, you critically hit
26,
that guy
another
as
crit.
well for 19.
17 crit. 18 crit.
so I am
Wait. Why is
why does the text say 14 or higher? I don't know.
well on your third attack there? You rolled a 14 and it crit.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's the thing. You crit on 14 or higher.
Holy fuck.
As long as it hits.
Oh, okay, so if it had an AC of like 23 or something,
In that
wouldn't,
case,
like,
it wouldn't. Yeah.
hit. Yeah, okay. But still, that's insane. I thought it was
Yeah.
just gonna increase my crit range by like 1 or something.
Well, it did that too.
They
Well,
increased
yeah,
it by 4.
Yeah, by 4. Yeah, it's a lot better than.
Holy shit. Okay, this is
Oh,
nasty.
wait, now you get to make another attack.
Oh yeah, because I crit. Yeah, I'll bonus action attack the one that's slowed.
That is a good combo.
17.
Hits easily. Does not
13
crit.
damage.
It survives.
Arg.
Arr. Yarr.
Well, that's my turn.
All right, and
I'm. This is the first time I've whirlwinded with this, so I imagine I'm like, wow, I can spin
Whoa,
so much faster
fuck
with a
yeah.
lighter weapon.
yeah, and it's
Just notice
like
that there's like 3
the
decapitated
force
fucking gnolls around.
is guiding your arms so that each time it
I'm
hits
always
a foe,
cutting arteries. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Now you have to say swift death to your enemies.
No oath bow.
Yeah.
God,
Andrew,
that's
it's
so
your-
stupid.
It
It's
is
really
your
stupid.
turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna attack this guy in front of me.
All right. Roll to hit.
Stone sheet. Sorry. I got fucking tripped up for a second. That doesn't hit. Cool. Thank you.
Actually-
it does have -2 AC. So.
Yeah, it's -2 AC from slow, right? That is a thing. It says that. Yeah, -2 AC.
Minus 2 AC.
So yeah, the first one hits, and then roll damage. So the first one
15.
kills, and then the second one would have missed because this guy is not slowed.
Yeah. Unless I
Oh,
went
is
to-
there AC 13?
I guess so.
Maybe.
Cool.
It's at least above 11. Below or equal to 13.
Right. Well, I will.
Do you do anything else?
Yeah. Yes. I'll fucking. Is there a bigger gnoll around here, or are they all just little baby? Fucking.
Nah, they're all tiny. Same size, basically. I mean, they're a little bit taller than you, but
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, give me a second.
Oh, yeah, they are just like fox gnolls.
I mean, that makes
bowls.
sense. I like the Pokemonization. It's like a different fucking region. So these 2 guys over here, I'm gonna spend a bonus action. I'm gonna mind whip them.
Okay. Using
Third level
sorcery
spells.
points.
Yes, correct. And a third level spells.
So bottom guy rolled 15 is on his intelligence save, which is very impressive for him, by the way. So he only takes 5 damage, and you're hitting the guy up top as well. This
No, the guy down here. Actually, I'll hit the guy. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Fuck it. The guy up top. Or wait, they can only be a certain amount of distance from.
yeah,
each
30 feet or some shit. So
other. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
okay,
Yeah,
this
within
other guy
30 feet of
rolls
each other.
14 on his saving throw and fails and takes
Gets-
11 damage.
Gets mind fucked. Yeah.
Does that have any other effects, or is it just damage? Yeah, it's a move action or
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't take a reaction.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean it's just like like a single target
Mhm.
slow basically.
Rock, is your turn.
Without the negative.
Oh yeah. Well, rock. Okay. Rock does the thing. Alright, let me open up his sheet. All right. Starting with this asshole.
Oh, wait those guys would have had advantage to overbear him. You mind if I roll that now?
I mean, go for it.
Okay, I'll roll one more hit. No, they wouldn't have succeeded. Okay, good to know.
Here it comes. Yeah. Here comes the pain train.
All right, rock
Goodbye.
slashes through one of them. Top right?
Yeah.
Question mark.
I was going for this guy.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Whoever.
Totally dead.
54
He
damage.
Why does it
slashes
say
it
4?
into-
Oh, he crit. That's why.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
54. It's
Yeah,
54 damage.
That's
Yeah.
probably the largest amount of damage that he's ever rolled. That's ridiculous.
It's very
Okay,
ludicrous.
well, the next guy. Yeah, goodbye.
Top left.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Well, he'd probably reckless. I mean, well, not reckless. Do you think he'd be berserking? He has said he's always berserking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, goodbye.
All right, third one goes down.
Alright, and he just stays there, stuck in.
All right, so I'll roll confidence check for those guys. High is fearful. Yeah, this guy disengages. moves 30 feet this way. This guy moves 30 feet. And the ones stuck in it haven't necessarily gotten the opportunity to see what's going on. So I'm going to give another one for the guys down south. Oh, they're feeling kind of brave. This guy spears at Arias. It's 18 hit.
No.
Alright. This other guy slow motion walks up one and then spears at Arias again. I think he's got
18.
No.
penalty to hit because of slow. Is that correct?
No,
No. Okay, so does 20 hit?
it's just.
A 20 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck's buffing your? What's your AC?
21.
Endra does 19 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, take 9 piercing damage.
No. Okay.
This one.
Wait.
Oh, do you have +1 plate with like a shield?
I have plate, a cloak of protection, and
Okay,
a shield.
that's it, Okay.
This creature dashes in slow motion away. I'm pretty sure. I'll give one more check for these guys. Because these guys have seen everything. They probably know they're probably beat. If they roll really low, they'll feel brave. Not low enough. This guy moves. And then, see, it jumps into a pile of snow. And you can't see it anymore. This creature
Sick.
moves and does a similar thing. I'm just going to give it a stealth roll right now. But that's physical saving throw. Rolled 15. What's Arias' passive perception?
It is 15.
Okay. So yeah, this one runs and does the same thing. Most of the party can't see it, but Rias might be able to in the future.
Flame strikes its ass.
Right now, he's too busy. Rias, it's your turn.
Go,
Okay.
My guardian of faith.
Well, they didn't move
I
within his radius because
yeah,
they're already stuck in
Yeah.
there.
none of them within moved. Yeah.
Correct.
Swing, 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 swing.
All right. Which one are you swinging at?
The one to my southwest.
Okay. Roll damage. 8 slashing. Not quite a 54 damage. The second one
Yeah, not
misses.
quite.
End turn.
Stone, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna try to finish this one that's weakened next to me.
All right, swing.
Wait, let me click my token. Sorry. 14.
Does hit, does not crit, still kills.
And then I will swing at the one beneath it. Another
Also,
14.
your bonus action attack.
Okay, you
Oh, because I killed
slash
something, yeah.
the duder.
For 11 damage. I assume he's still, he's still alive. And then I will take my bonus action attack.
And because he's slowed. Hold up, he would have gotten a save at the end of his turn. Let me just roll that now. Oh, he's not slowed anymore. He rolled 18.
He's too fast.
He looks slow for a second, but then dodges at the last moment. Blocks your sword with its spear. Endra, it's your turn.
Can I see any of these ones that are running?
Yeah, some of them. The one without the ninja icon.
I don't see one with a ninja icon.
He's like to the left.
He's very sneaky.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
he's
you don't
very
see
far
him.
away. Okay, yeah. He was initiative thing was covering him up. Okay,
Yeah, it's
well, I
perfect
don't want
stealthy.
the dragon to have information, so I'm literally just gonna fucking power word kill this guy. Not really, but you get the idea.
Alright, roll 7d6. If you roll 28 or higher, it will just die.
Okay. I have a button for this? Yeah, I do. 25.
Okay, now I need to make a mental save because it might not be dead. It rolled 15.
Damn.
The creatures are very clever. Wow, you rolled 3 6s and 3 1s.
Yeah. That works. Clue exchange.
Yeah. So it takes 12 damage and is alive. But it is lanced. No, it's not lanced. It succeeded save.
Nope. Yes.
Man, such a low CR creature surviving such a high level spell.
It happens.
Alright. It's Rock's turn.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is Rock the type to kill fleeing enemies?
I mean,
Yes.
he's raging.
He's raging. He is
Oh, yeah.
in
He's super
kill
rage.
mode.
Plus, like, look, here's the thing, right? Is that I'd rather have at least somewhat of an element of surprise on the dragon.
Yeah, I mean, if one of these
but whatever.
survives,
Well, he was gonna dash to get the extra foot in and then bonus action.
Yeah. Do it. He slashes through it.
Yep.
Cutting it in 2 pieces.
5, 10, 15. With this extra movement from dashing.
Alright. These creatures move. This one is gonna try to disengage and move away from Rias because he's injured. Unknowingly triggering the spell.
Yeah, boop, boop.
Deck
Either
save.
way,
Deck save.
success or failure, it dies, so it doesn't need to roll.
What does the Guardian of Faith look like? It's just a big fucking spectral guy with armor or something?
Yep,
I
It's-
believe it's invisible except for the shield and sword or something
yep.
like that.
This guy
okay.
disengages. Think that this guy probably also disengages, moving this way. It must make a deck save. It succeeds, so it only takes 10 as the spectral attack hits it, burns into its white fur.
DC would be 14.
It rolled 18 total. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the ones up here didn't move. So this guy just gonna dash 60 feet. This guy continues to run off screen and then tries the snow dive thingy. Roll stealth
Rock.
roll.
Rock deals in 1 attack what my 4th level spell does in maybe like 6 turns or some
If he
shit.
crits, but
If he crits and high rolls. Yeah.
because that was literally the most high roll that I've ever seen him hit. That's
Alright.
fucking ridiculous.
What, the 24 plus 20
Yeah,
or whatever?
24
He
Yeah.
regularly hits for like 30 to 40 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
that's
he's
still
a
fucking
good damage
ridiculous.
doer. So, Arias, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna attempt to grapple this dude.
Alright, give me... Well... You'll have to dash to move that far, because it's snow. It's
Oh.
difficult terrain for everyone who is not a snow fox.
I see. Okay. Well, then instead I'm gonna fucking blast him.
Yeah?
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, start blasting.
Yeah, roll your blast. You burn him.
24.
Yeah, roll damage. Just add a little X mark over him. So you burn big old hole into its back as it runs away. Collapses to the ground. Stone, it's your turn.
I'm going to move 15 feet, and I'm gonna like look up ahead, like over here, where I last saw those foxmen, and I just want to try to like, can I like make a perception check to see like where they jumped in the snow, or like if I see any of them?
What's your passive?
My passive is 15.
Okay, so to your east and a bit north, you see where one of them is. It's probably more than 30 feet away, but
Okay. Could I throw javelins at disadvantage?
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Where's the disadvantage button? There it is. I'll throw one.
That hits.
17. 8.
All right.
And then, is he still alive?
How could you tell?
Well, you might have like fallen and hit the floor or something.
Well, I guess he was already on the floor, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I'll throw another. Okay, that one misses.
That one hits a tree. Comes deeply lodged within the bark. Endro, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, because I have movement now.
Alright, it's Rock's turn.
Well, wait. I guess I probably can't see any of these assholes, can I?
What's your passive?
12.
Okay, I mean, you see the one that Stone is throwing
That's
javelins
11,
at.
sorry. Yeah.
Oh, with 11? Well, there's a javelin sticking out of it, so you can see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's a
guy-
javelin, and there's like bright red.
You
blood
also see
probably
the
on
guy
it.
to your bottom left. However, just bear in mind, how could you move 25 and also use your action?
Because I have 35 speed, right?
Yeah, so you'd be able to move.
Okay, so I guess either way.
Yeah.
Half of that. So, but, you know. Just about anybody. 5 or whatever. Gets smelly. I'm just
You could
gonna
finish the
mind-
one off
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
I
finish this
stabbed,
guy.
or you could finish that one off.
I was
Yeah,
gonna go
either
for this
way.
guy. Yeah, I was gonna mind spike him.
Yeah, the cantrip.
The spell.
Okay. It's safe for half.
Yes.
So roll damage. If you roll more than 8, he's dead. He's dead.
Dead.
Awesome. It has been lanced. Or spiked. Rock's turn.
What's Rock's passive perception?
Probably not great.
Probably
It's
not.
13. It's 13. Well, I mean, he's gonna go after the javelin guy. That's the only one, right? You know, I'm not like there's not one that's on the GM layer that I'm like missing.
There's one far to the north. There's one Rock can't see with the little ninja icon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there were 2 over here that like ran off, and I hit one. I
Yeah,
think
there's one
another one that
very
got away.
north.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I see him.
Oh, up there. I see it now.
5.
Sorry, I have my thing zoomed in so I can look at the artwork.
All right. I'm gonna try to throw javelins at him. Right? Does he
Okay.
have javelin button? He does have javelin button.
He better.
Okay, he javelins it.
Recklessly javelins him.
Don't know if we can recklessly javelin, but the 27 was the first roll.
Yeah, that's true. Either way.
Tosses it deep within
Yeah.
the creature.
Yeah, I think that's his turn.
Yeah, reckless does not work on ranged attacks.
Oh well, either way.
It wouldn't really make sense, but
Yeah. He just goes. And throws
how do
his
you
javelin.
recklessly like throw a precision weapon?
Yeah, well, you know.
The one you
No,
javelined
he throws it like sideways.
stands up using 15 feet of its movement, yanks the javelin out, then moves 15 feet and does the same jumpy move.
Where he jumps into the snow?
Yes. Is 14 beat your passive?
No, my passive is 15.
Okay, then you see it's like 15 feet further, a different
See
spot.
his butt sticking out of the fucking snow.
Alright, what does the party do next? Rice, it's your
Uh,
turn.
Well, Endra's gonna. Okay.
I'm gonna try to find one that's like not been horribly injured or cleaved in half or whatever, and heal it. Recently killed, perhaps this one over here.
That one got pretty roasted by the... I mean, I didn't roll its physical saving throw, so I might as well do that now. No, it's
See
turbo
how
dead.
roasted.
Yeah.
Okay, well, looking around, do I see any corpse that is not so turbo dead?
Alright, medicine check, I guess. And I'll try to figure
mean,
out...
Well, it's
These
definitely
two were
not
stabbed
this
to
one,
death.
Yeah.
So these ones like would be like better
I'm
off
assum-
than
yeah.
like radiant damage death.
I'm
But
gonna.
Yeah,
suck
I
up
think the
some-
one
sorry.
past the one with the icon is salvageable.
Alright, well, I'm going to administer heals.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking sit on top of it. You know what I mean? So it can't fucking go anywhere. And like with its arms underneath my thighs, like
You're
just
gonna straddle
holding
it?
him.
Yeah.
I'm keeping him pinned, and then I'm gonna fucking just in case he wakes up.
Yeah, give me the magic all. I remember it was hit for 19, I think.
All right.
So are you using
Just
a spell?
stabilizing
stabilizing?
it should just yeah, well, using a spell and stabilizing it.
Okay.
Because ultimately the goal is to wake it up and ask it things.
Alright. You do so. Stone, it's your turn.
well, I'm gonna move 15 feet. I'm gonna throw 2 more javelins at disadvantage at that guy that hid.
Alright, let's see him.
19,
That hits.
11,
Roll damage. Oh, 11 damage. Yeah, that
11
kills it.
damage. Yes, awesome.
Thought that was a to-hit roll.
And then, I mean, I'll do another cursory glance north and see if I see anything, but I assume you would have told me that already. So yeah, I guess that would be my turn.
Alright, Endra. Kinda looks like combat's winding down a bit.
This guy that's dead right here, I'm gonna try to suck him.
Alright,
I forgot about that.
you do so. How many gems do you have in your thingy?
One.
You have one. I think
One
it's
empty or
still
one full.
too
One full.
weak. Too weak to fill up a gem. I mean, literally, you guys are one-shotting them.
Well,
The
somebody
sword
rolling
sees them
50
as
something damage was, but you know.
well. They also have like 15 health or something like that. So
Yeah, we can just move it to the frozen wastes.
but I would immediately start walking a perimeter like around the combat area, and I want to be looking for tracks to see if like any alive ones got away.
Alright,
Or
so
just see if I can
as you're
see
walking the
anything that-
perimeter, you can see...
I'm gonna live in creature vision. That's what I'm gonna do. Look around for him, helping him.
Yeah, you can quickly see one of them stone. The one with the ninja icon.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
What's Arias doing while they're doing this?
Well, did this thing wake up?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna focus on restraining it, tying it up.
Yeah, make a strength check. I'll give you advantage. Or,
Getting kinky.
yeah, to...
Uh-oh.
Well, it could still roll less than that. Okay.
We're
It,
gonna
like-
struggle here.
Yeah, you're struggling. It, like, turns so it's more facing you. You're trying to hold its arms, and it's trying to hold your arms. You make no progress.
We'll try again next time.
Yeah,
We just hear like fox struggling noises and
yeah,
Mariah's
it's gonna try to
grunting.
bite you. It's a D4 if it does not hit. All right, Ender and Stone, you see this creature.
What's it like? What position do we see it in? Is he just like curled up on the
Ass
floor?
sticking up.
Literally, you can see it's like ass sticking out.
Okay. Then I'll just look at Indra. I'll be like, let's attack at the same time.
Okay.
And I have like a javelin ready.
Okay. I guess I'll just blow a spell on it.
And then I'll you
No,
know.
I have a gun.
Wait, that might be really loud though. That would could
Yeah,
attract
no,
things.
I don't think we want to use the gun.
Yeah, I'm chucking a javelin.
Okay.
Do I get like
do it, then I'll just use the spell on him.
do I get like disadvantage or anything for it being prone or I don't know.
I'll say advantage because it's like not seeing you, but disadvantage because it's prone. So
Okay. Okay.
evens out.
Aw, okay, I missed it.
All right, Endra.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mind spike.
I roll damage.
15. Pretty good.
All right. Yeah, it remains motionless in the snow.
Alright, I'll walk up to it and just poke it.
Is turbo dead?
Okay. I will pick up the javelin I missed. And then I will go up here to start getting those javelins that I threw. And I will
Alright.
get the one in the tree last.
Arias,
Burning
it's your
fucking
turn.
Level 2 spell slots for 15 damage isn't bad.
What do you do next, Arias?
Well, I'll try again. Damn.
At this
Sounds like
point,
you
I
need a
would
big,
say
strong
you're
rock
not
to,
getting advantage because it's like you've been brawling with it for a while.
I
It's
think
no
you need a big,
surprise.
strong
Sure.
rock to come over and restrain it.
Dude,
It
I'm quite
pushes you.
strong.
It
Yeah, he's
pushes you
stronger.
off itself, begins to stand up. Give Rock an athletics as well.
He's not raging, but you know.
Yeah.
It's just like he's got a lot of negatives to his shit, dude. This is crazy.
No, he didn't roll like
Not
Very
advantage. Either
good.
way, it's the
Okay.
first one.
So it like gets like 10 feet when Rock dives on it.
God, that might kill it.
Yeah.
Just the weight of a Goliath falling on this fox guy.
It's snowy. I think in this case, it's not dead.
It's not comfortable, but you know.
What's Endra and Stone doing?
Oh well, I made sure this guy was fucking dead, and
Okay, after I get all my javelins, I will like continue walking a perimeter, seeing if I see like any tracks that lead out of here. I just want to
Okay.
really make sure.
Give
like,
me a
word doesn't
survival
get
check.
out. At the very bottom. Hey,
Okay.
not bad.
what the fuck is that?
Yeah. It takes like a few rounds, but you can see some tracks that stop here. I'm just gonna draw little footsteppy steps. There we go.
And they stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
I will
I'll
call
come
Intro
there.
over to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start using my living creature vision.
Let me just put this on the map layer so that you can be standing on top of it. Yeah, you see a living creature. But now as you, no. What do you do next? You see a living creature is about 10, 15 feet away.
Alright, well, I pointed out to Stone.
Stone, it just looks like a pile of snow to you.
Yeah, I'd say, well, he's in there.
Okay. I will do my.
I mean, I could try to sneak up to it.
I was about to say I'll sneak up to it, and I was like, wait, I'm wearing fucking plate mail.
Yeah,
That's not
I'll
a good
sneak
idea.
up to it. I'll sneak up to it.
I'll just stand by
Okay.
with the javelin,
Yeah,
With,
Andra,
ready to action if I see something like.
give me
pop
like a
up.
performance check.
Okay.
Performance. Interesting.
Okay, as you start moving towards it, it dives out from its little hovel and begins sprinting.
Alright.
Can
well,
I get
sorry,
an
buddy.
attack off as it hops off?
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
you can
bud.
get an attack off. Both you can.
Oh!
So you critically hit it with the javelin, roll damage with the psychic lance.
How do I roll? I guess I'll just have to manually.
22.
So it
Okay,
takes a
so I
9
did 1 more
damage, and then the
damage.
psychic lance finishes it off.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, that's
I don't-
4th level? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's a
I
lot
hope
of
we don't
spell
run into
slot.
more.
Yeah.
Oh, what are the odds? Run into 2 fights in 1 day. That'd be pretty awful if that were true.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
worry
almost like the
about it.
game is balanced around like 8 of those. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
So Arias, Rock has got this creature. The combined might of 2 of you can restrain it.
I'll begin tying it up.
It'll get a bite at Rock though, or one of you. I'll say Rock or Rias. Rias is 2. Yeah, Rias, you get bit for 5 damage. And you get it tied up. Imagine take more precautions to stop it from biting. Put a knee on its chest or something. Or holding its head.
I will say, their grasp of the giant tongue is minimal. Do you have a way to communicate with this thing?
No.
Well, we will do our best. What do you wish for us to ask it?
Well, naturally, we're after the dragon. A dragon. Perhaps it knows of a lair.
Okay, I will look at the fox man and say, "You sacrifice to the dragons?"
Roll
giant, obviously.
luck check.
Luck check, maybe.
11 or higher.
Nope.
It tilts its head.
He's not understanding very good.
We might have killed the spokesperson. I will try again. This time I will use hand motions to do the I don't have my camera on, but you know the mouth open closing like alligator mouth with your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I will
give
do that, and then I'll do the 2 hands doing like bird wings up.
Yeah, charisma check. I'd say with advantage because
And I'll slowly say dragon. Charisma. Is this any specific type of charisma, or I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have any proficiencies.
yeah, it's whatever proficiency would be involved in communicating simple ideas.
Probably performance, but either way, I have none. So
Charades.
It
Hey, 20 though.
gestures its head upwards to the north.
okay, well, he says it's north.
Great.
We already knew that. I will. Anything else?
It's kind of shrug.
I will point to one of the corpses, and then say, "Where are others?" In giant. It probably doesn't understand me, but just in case.
It tilts its head.
Okay. Well, Arias, I don't think this one. I don't think he knows the giant tongue like the other one did, and all I got was that the dragons are north. So, unless one of you has a way to speak to him or read his mind.
I mean, I could read his mind.
Well, hold on. Maybe there's another one around here that isn't too bad.
Walking
Around
around,
all the-
just resurrecting Peter. Not resurrecting, but fixing him up.
No, well, wait a minute.
Yeah, let's see. Pretty sure these 3 were around Rock.
Yeah. And they
This
are
one
This
might
guy
be
over
intact.
here.
turbo fucked.
Nah, that guy's dead for sure. He's at -7. This is threshold. Might be able to get one more. Roll for me like a luck check. Because they've been bleeding out for like a minute now, so that's minus 10 HP. So it'd be a pretty...
Has it been
Okay,
a
you
minute?
find... It's been at least a minute. We've been talking for over a minute. You find this one is at -6 out of -7 up here.
All right, heal.
K is at 0. So
Damn
it's
it.
still unconscious.
All right, I tie him up and then I heal.
Clever. Alright, it's healed back to full HP, I think. Probably no longer slowed, because it's literally dead. Or not dead. It had many rounds.
Okay. Once I see it's awake, I will in giant say, "You sacrifice to the dragons."
Yeah, roll a luck check.
Oh,
I'm assuming
boy.
this is not the same one as the spokesperson. It tilts its head. Well, I'll let you roll with advantage. This is the second one, so it's slightly more likely.
Okay, here we go. Hey.
I would have laughed my ass off. It's 2 10s.
Yeah, that would have been.
It says, yes.
Why?
Avoid eaten.
So you do it out of fear.
Respect. Fear. Difference. None.
Fair enough. How many dragons do you sacrifice to?
Whatever comes.
Comes. Does it come down here for them?
Sacrifice spot.
Where is the sacrifice spot?
Edge of forest territory.
West of here.
No.
Or I guess we're on the western end.
North.
North, on the edge between the forest and the plains.
Yes.
What does it look like?
Posts.
Say posts?
Sticks. Trees. No branches.
Do you know where the dragons come from?
Mountains.
Have you ever been to their lair?
Nope.
Alrighty, and then in comment I will say what he said, but basically saying that there's a sacrifice spot up north. That's where they bring the sacrifices, and the dragon comes and gets them. And then I'll ask the foxman, how often does the dragon come to the sacrifice spot?
Varies.
How do you know when to bring sacrifices there?
We just do.
And
Sometimes.
the dragon always comes?
No. Well, most time. Only couple time, no come. Most time come.
What do you do with the sacrifices when they don't come?
Leave them there.
Alive?
It shrugs.
Hmm.
Not sacrificing us. Maybe dragon come at night. Big risk. Untie. Sorry.
Okay, well, they bring sacrifices, and the dragon normally shows up eventually. So we could try to wait out there for the dragon to show up and then fight it here and not in its own turf.
Good, but what's preventing it from just running back?
Well, nothing.
Absolutely nothing. It will avoid combat. We have to find its lair.
Well, we could wait for it to come and then watch it go back and see which mountain it goes to. Otherwise, we're just wandering mountains looking for big caves.
True. Well, we've amassed quite the sacrifice here, I would say.
I mean, do white dragons eat dead things? I feel like
Shrug.
they might taste better fresh.
It's cold.
Oh, that's true. Oh, you know what? I think
Uh.
they do eat frozen corpses. We just leave them out in the snow to freeze, and then bam, tasty little snack, like a popsicle.
See, I was just thinking that they're refrigerated, but yeah, that too.
We'll be able to follow it back if it comes out.
I mean, we can like follow it visually with our eyes and just see which general area it goes to. But if you want to get on the carpet and follow it, you
I
could.
don't
That's
think
just a
the
risk.
greatest- Yeah, I don't think
No,
that's the
no,
best
no,
idea.
no. Definitely not the carpet, but even so, it'll be valuable information. When it gets far enough away, if we lose sight of it, I'm sure we can get on the carpet and see where it went with little risk to us.
Yes. Well, what to do with our prisoners?
Just let them go.
Shrug.
Let them go. They might alert others of their kind that we are here.
I don't think that that's a fight that they want.
I don't think their kind are of much threat to us.
Fair enough. I mean, normally I wouldn't think Dwarfkin would be a threat to me, but
Explain to
and
him. Explain to him that if his people meddle with us, we will kill all of them.
okay. I will in
Okay.
giant say, we are going to release you now, and for thanking you, as a thanks for your information. If your people mess with us in any way, and then I'll gesture to all the corpses and like bloodstained snow around us,
Yeah.
they will meet similar fates, and it'll be easy for us, not hard.
Me understand. Many thing powerful waste may not have option, but attack.
Why
Maybe
would you
easy for
not-
you, easy for dragon. Not do by choice.
Okay, wait, I'm taking this in. They might have no choice but to attack us.
He's saying the fucking dragon might
attack
order
us.
him to attack us. If that's the case,
Like, well,
surely
sorry,
this
but they-
little shit knows where the fucking lair is.
No, he doesn't. The dragon comes and eats and then goes back to the mountains. He's never been.
Fuck.
And I buy it. I mean, why would a dragon let these little fuckers in their lair?
Yeah.
Might steal silver coins.
Yeah, exactly. Well, would you rather die by the hands of us or by the hands of the dragon?
Well, me not gonna fight you. How others know, take time.
Oh. Just don't fucking tell anyone we're here.
Well, how they know then? You tell them or no tell them?
Okay. Do whatever you want. You can tell them if you want. Either way, if anyone messes with us, they're gonna die.
Okay.
So just don't do it.
Me won't.
Look, any ideas?
Okay, I guess cut his ties.
Runs 15 feet and puts his butt in the fucking.
That is exactly
Yeah.
what it does.
Yeah.
Let's see how good of a stealth roll it gets. Rolled 9. It's not very stealthy.
You see legs sticking out of the ground. It has like blood all over its fur from its
Yeah.
injuries.
He's like, God, I'm so sneaky.
Yeah.
The ostrich head maneuver.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let the other one go too?
Yep.
Alright. It does a similar thing.
Obviously, it needs to be told the same thing and made sure that it understands.
It doesn't
His-
understand my
his
language,
friend's
so
gotta
I'll,
tell him.
I'll leave that up to the friend.
Oh, yeah.
This one hides very well.
Okay, good job, buddy. What time of day is it?
I think you have like a cup. Well, Arias has only suffered 2 levels of cold, which means you've been traveling for 6 hours, but you've really been traveling for less time because you're taking breaks periodically. I would say, because it's not like a forced march every time, I believe, right? Maybe it could be a forced march, but then Arias maybe it'd be colder. I assume it's like midday. I assume it's midday.
Well, I will say that I probably do need to go soon, just to
Yeah,
go soon
I was-
for class. Yeah.
I figured that'd be a
So
good
we
like
could probably
stopping
just,
point.
Yeah,
I
could
figured
stop
we
here,
would
or
just-
travel a little bit and then just like.
Yeah,
camp
I was
and start
thinking
in
we
the
could
morning.
just like set up camp and then end the session there.
Well, why don't we just?
I
end
didn't
the
know if we
session?
wanted to. Oh, that
It's
works.
either way,
too.
whatever you want to do. It's fine.
I didn't know if we wanted to camp next to the Guardian while we have it, because that's like pretty
That
safe.
is true. Yeah.
Let me just make a little marker where the party is.
It
On
wouldn't last the
channel.
whole night, but you know, most of it.
You just wake up to just.
Yeah, we
disappearing.
see a bright light.
Yeah.
Foxman gets disintegrated. It's weird how that spell doesn't roll dice. It's just like a guaranteed
Yeah, it's.
like
I mean,
20 or 10.
it's interesting.
It's
I
kinda
like,
cool. I've never read
I
that
like
spell
spells
before.
that work in like kind of quirky ways.
And then when it hits 60, it goes away. I think it's kind of cool. I like that spell.
Yeah.
I've never the one.
I kind of
one
think
f-
it's a bit of a piece of shit.
A little bit.
it has a niche use. You use
Yeah.
it to just like guard a spot. So like
It is
in
a guardian
combat,
phase.
it's limited. Yeah, but if you're like in a dungeon, you could like put it behind you in like
Yeah,
a
it's-
hallway, and
it's,
then anything that walks by it will get zapped.
Yeah, it's environmental. It needs hallways to be super effective.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, that's a lot of this game, though. It's hallways.
I mean, it's still like 40 feet of effective like radius. That's pretty fucking big. Or no, it's 30 feet.
20 feet or 30 feet. Yeah. No, 20 feet of radius.
no, it's 30 feet.
No, because it's a large creature.
Yeah.
Well,
So
30
it's
foot
it
diameter.
takes up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant.
30-foot diameter. Correct. This is pretty good. Does 60 damage. That's more than some third level spells. How do you feel about the Songstress of Lethality?
So I thought it was just gonna bump my crit range by 1, but bumping it by 4 is like awesome.
Well,
Like,
effective
this is,
crit
this is
range.
insane. Effect, yeah. It doesn't auto hit on those numbers, but like, I pray to God I don't have to fight that many things with an AC of 23.
Yeah. Pretty much 100% crit chance versus... Well, that's not true, but very good crit chance against a lot of creatures.
Yes, very very good.
Now you just get to fucking. You
I
basically have
get-
three
I get
attacks
that.
your
I
level
actu-
of fighter now.
Yeah, I mean, chances are one of those will crit. It synergizes well with obviously champion fighter, but specifically with cleave and everything else. So yeah, I'm really digging it.
Yeah.
It's very much a like monkey, like ooh me number big, but you know I'm a champion fighter. That's what I
Yeah.
do.
Make a number even bigger.
It's true.
Now you need to take like a perk that lets you like throw an extra critical die or something. I don't know if that's an actual thing though. Kind of don't think it is.
Is this is the damage coded with the great weapon fighting?
I forgot
Like
to do that.
Re-rolling 1s or 2s? Okay.
I was
that
planning
was
on
fine.
doing that in between sessions. I mean, now that the surprise has been spoiled, you could also do that if you wanted.
I
Or
would
not
have to,
surprise, spoiled, but you know.
figure it out
Oh, yeah.
how, but yeah, I can try to do
It's
that.
just RO. I can do it right now.
roll like re-roll if
Well, if you look at your damage thing, it's 2d6 RO2 plus 5, so you can just literally take it from that. I'll do
Oh,
that right
just
now.
ripped it from that. Okay.
So, boom. And then, boom.
It's
And this is
snow
slashing,
ambience
not
thing's a little
piercing.
Sci-fi.
yeah,
Say
I
what?
noticed it was
Like the snow ambience is a little sci-fi. It's not bad, but it's a little.
I
sci-fi.
can't really
It's got like a,
hear it all that much.
It's got like a little drone in there every once in a while.
There we go. I've done it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Converted. It didn't. It converted it back into a 1.
2d6 RO plus 5 equals 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 5.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
But
ones.
then the crit one did turn it from a 2 to a 6.
Yep.
I mean, still, it's 22 damage. That's pretty fucking good.
Well, this one wasn't crit. He rolled 10.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if you crit, then
Yeah, I think you might do as much damage as Rock does when he doesn't crit.
yeah.
But you have higher hit chance.
That is pretty good.
Wait, it rolled 2 1s and then re-rolled both of them, and then one of them got 1 again. Is that what that means?
Yes.
The gray ones? Okay.
Yeah.
So it only
I mean, hey,
rolls a
that-
die once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you can only reroll once.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, on that particular, like, that's just
It's
funny. It got
silly,
3
yeah.
ones out of like
Yeah,
4 rolls.
out of
yeah.
4 dice, 3 ones. So many ones.
Not great. It happens.
Yeah, I think I'll end the stream here. Thank you very much for watching. Someone watched some amount of it, which is cool.
Hey.
That was me.
Wow,
It's always the
tricking
false
us.
positive.
He's getting the he's
The
getting your
algorithm.
ratings up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
You
Yeah.
need to spam the chat to get the interaction up too. the
No, I'm
engagement.
pretty sure
Come,
that's
come,
against
come.
term service. So,
Come. Yeah.
Surely there's no rules against spamming cum. What kind of world do we live in?
I thought this was America.
based. Alright, the stream has now been ended.